Hi. Stream not working somehow? Oh, hi there. Wait, is stream working or not? What's happening here? What? Stream working one place? Faker is online, by the way. Wait, I'm sorry. I just like the YouTube stream is not working somehow. That's so weird. Let me check this one quickly. What's on earth? What? Why is the YouTube stream? What is? Wait, I need to fix this one very quickly. What is happening? The YouTube stream is somehow cooked. Chat. You know what time it is? Okay, why am I not seeing the client? What? Wait, what? There you go. Absolute banger of a game. Let me just fix the YouTube stuff in like a short moment. I'm a little bit tired, not gonna lie. I barely slept last night. I'm a tiny bit tired right now. This is on YouTube. I'm not on Twitter. Okay, it should be working. Should be working now, chat. Oh fuck! I screwed up the link. I screwed up the link. I screwed up the link. It's on Twitter. Share it. Share it. Share it. Share it. Retweet. Post. Blessed enough. Blessed enough. Faker is online. Blessed enough. Rest on the Wukong versus Inspired Zed, Zed jungle. And we also... Oh, Faker. Surely he's not getting solo... Oh. Not by the Singed Mid. Not by the Singed Mid. Oh no, it's not happening. Wait. Top lane, top lane. We have a brawl there. Okay, Faker survived to help the rest. Meanwhile, the top lane? Top no, they got one kill. That's nice. What's up, everyone? What's up, what's up, what's up? I did some digging last night. The account that the Chinese, like the little Chinese post saying is carriers is actually Masus. I figured out. That's the I don't. That's not carriers. I don't think so, but I think that's Masus. Matches Masus everything. I don't know if Masu is watching Kimetsu no Yaiba, but that is likely his account if he watches, especially. There you go. How are you doing, chat? Chat, how are you doing? How are you doing, guys, on this beautiful day? Have you guys seen the door show? What do you guys think about the door show? I had like a cursed timeline. I made like the most cursed draw possible. And I completely predicted the 2-1 group. That is exactly the cursed one that I was expecting. But the 1-2 group is not as cursed. BLG has a chance to beat another Western team, the second one. BLG has a chance to beat their VKS. I mean, I would still favor BLG. If BLG lose to VKS, then it's just so cooked for them. I mean, because they're out, but also. I mean, I guess like I don't know. I have all the accounts saved, so the Darius is definitely a pro player. But I don't know. I don't know why the name is a little familiar. But it's not a pro. When this happens, nice gang from Rest. Gonna be getting 2 kills on the bot side for his team. Maybe we're gonna get more. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. A Singe mid lane. Also, this is a swap. I should swap it on the... What? There you go. The Singe mid lane. Okay, how's everyone? It all should be working now. All should be ready for another day. I'm just checking around a little. Okay, there you go. Everything should be set now. Inspired also coming in mid again. Seems like it's gonna be also successful. Has to flash out though. But they're gonna be getting 2. Okay, well done by Inspired as well. Catching up from the early deficit that his team had. So Darius coming in. And the rest will be taking down Inspired. Well, Faker is gonna be pretty low flash now. But Faker is gonna be dying to the Stinge. Stinge mid lane. I mean, I would assume this guy's a 1-trick. But I'm gonna check it. This seems like a 1-trick kind of guy. Yep, that guy's a Stinge mid lane 1-trick actually. Like going up against none other than Faker himself. Is the stream working? This is nice. Alright, everyone. We need to ramp up a little for the starting with the banger game. Faker bring some Oriana to start the day. We'll see how much they're gonna be playing. They're starting pretty early today. I guess that because they couldn't really schedule scrims today. Maybe they could against like teams who they couldn't face. Or like they knew that the top teams in the 2-1 are not gonna be against them. So they could have some scrims, but seems like today teams are not really having scrims. I mean, we're gonna be having a bit of a break now, so could be today is a bit of an off day. And that's the reason they are just playing some solo queue. The Stinge mid lane coming in hot. But still, Rest gonna be picking up the dragon. However, Shockwave from Faker. He's gonna be the cast out. Faker gonna get 1 kill. He's gonna be low on mana though, so has to be careful. Actually, everyone is low on mana here. An Inspired coming in. I mean, this should be an easy kill for them. As a reply. And Team Blue actually coming out kind of victorious from this fight. Kind of victorious there. The Inspired jumped the ramp, but this Darius now is kind of fed. Kind of fed at the moment. Oh shit, I am so tired, not gonna lie. I need like an hour to wake up. Not faker. Trying to take down the Singe. Gonna be very low, but that's the comfort zone for Singe. We need to track if Faker is gonna be following the first rule of League of Legends. But so far he's doing much better in lane. Like he has the obviously gold lead with the CS lead. Now the 1v1. I'm gonna go lower mana. There's ultimate coming in from the Zed. And Inspired takes down soloable actually, Faker. There were the bounties for Team Blue. Inspire doing his best, but I mean, the enemy team just seems so much stronger. Oh, Rest. Okay, Rest is gonna be following the Singe, but the rules don't apply to him. He's taking him down. One second. Right, chat. If I BRB for like a minute, surely nothing crazy is gonna be happening, right? If I just BRB for like 2 minutes. Okay, Inspired is gonna be taken down before that. I slept like 4 hours last night. And then I ate so much for lunch. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm just completely cooked right now. I just feel so cooked. Oh, Faker gonna get the solo bolo to the Sion. All right there. He barely had any mana. I was like, I'm not sure he would go for that, but there you go. Solo bolo for him. However, Inspired. Trying to catch up. Has the ultimate as well. Wait a second. Okay, wait. I mean, there's the ultimate, but this didn't have to take him. Oh, wait. Inspired? Inspired with the solo bolo. Okay, that, well. Wait. Inspired gets out? No, surely he's dead. Alright. I mean, the Nautilus took him down. Damn, Team Blue already want to surrender. 2 votes for that, but that's not enough. They're still in the game. Inspire still trying to save that one. This Sion is kind of getting the bows treatment. But they're not going to be diving that. Just retreating in peace. I mean, Team Red is doing much better, but Inspired is still gonna be kind of strong, so we'll see about that. The Nautilus are dead before the fight starts. However, in the full 5v5, I'm not sure what's happening. Meanwhile, oh, there's so many kills. They're coming the Singe as well, focusing down on Faker. And Faker is stuck in the pit. And the Singe is taking him down, and Team Blue is back. Team Blue is back. Hanzo Super Mario, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. The bounties are still on. What is the massive teamfight victory for them? Can Inspired carry this game here? Okay, to be fair, the Stinge is also kind of getting fat, catching up now in CS as well to Faker. And Stinge is always just gonna be useful, so I mean, we'll see. They gotta be scaling with the Yunara and Cyan. So I feel like this is still far from over. Let me see which teams are in solo queue. T1 just came online. Not sure how many games T1 would be playing. I mean, I imagine they would be having scrims. But at least for now, they're playing a little. I mean, I came online pretty late today. It's already like 11 p.m. in China. They might just be done with scrims early. And then T1 just joined in solo queue a bit. Usually T1 starts screaming, or like starts solo queue at around like 1 or 2 a.m. That's like a good 2 hours earlier than how they usually play. But this time around though... Wait, oh, never mind, Bryce got the Otacon. Kind of sneaked it away. The Darius with the Sacrificial Lamb. And Faker, with the Shockwave at least. Making sure there is no more fighting going on. But that's another good team fight for Team Blue. Gotta be coming out for 2 for 1. They might even get a turret here. Just waiting for the wave now. Team Red's gold lead is slipping away. Not much left from that, and they've been losing these fights. Faker versus Inspired. We have seen it a few times. Seems like Faker wanna go for that. No ultimate available for him. But the Nautilus gonna be hyping out a little, cheating in the 1v1. Nice dodge there on the hook. And Inspired should be out. Unless Faker's ultimate is gonna be back up soon. Or he's not gonna be chasing for that. Or is he? Maybe he's trying to go for the Stinge once again. Keeping his distance. The #1 rule of League of Legends, never chase a Stinge. He's probably well aware of that. After this game, I'm gonna talk a little bit about the draw as well. We got like a semi-cursed draw, I think. The 2-1 group is a little bit cursed, but I feel like the 1-2 part should be a little obvious who's winning. Yeah, I'm gonna talk more about that after this. Let's see. Everyone is playing safe now. They kind of tamed down. G2 is also in solo queue, by the way. I see Qmond is playing right now. Let me check quickly who's playing with. Let's see. He's playing with no other pro. He's playing with no other pro. But Skumon is playing Sun Jiao right now. So this time might be caught out here again. There's gonna be a follow-up. And rest should get his kill easy. Oh, wait. I'm fairly certain that's not what the Sion wanted. A little bit of license removal. Meanwhile, okay, Faker just 1v1's inspired. While his team is still trying to get back the lead that they once had. They're still leading, but some of these fights were not looking too close. They're probably just trying to take down the dragon now, I would assume. And that's exactly what's happening. Here we go. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna check the draw. I was watching the draw live. Also watching the PSG match. I was really sad for PSG, not gonna lie. But VKS played really well, so they definitely deserve to go on. And also VKS can do a very funny thing. I'm gonna be up against BLG. Okay, Faker. Going for the shockwave, gonna be healing up a little. Doing the shield to the Darius here. Inspire though, coming in hot. It's a 1-for-1 so far. And the Darius might just be carrying it. Triple kill for the Darius. Might just be better now for them. And Team Red. Sion should be started champions down the row. Sion is a little bit OP right now, not gonna lie. Sion might be the most OP top laner, I think. That champion just immediately wins the games. Faker? I'm missing the shockwave. Oh no, do not chase the Singe, do not chase the Singe. It's always a bad idea. And the bounties should be back up soon once again for Team Blue. They were able to come back once, but can they do this 2 times in a row? That is the question. Still lurking in the shadows. Gonna be catching up the Sion once again. Sion going for the 10 death power spike. Gonna be close to that. Not even gonna be moving around. And it seems like Team Red might just be closing out this game soon.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
I mean, we're almost 30 minutes into the game. This is quite a long one here. Surrender vote still not coming through for Team Blue. But might not even be needed. Will Team Red just close out this game here? They don't want to be in here for much longer. And there's engage from Rest. Knocking up so many people, but they don't even care about the champions. They just want to go for the turrets. There's not much left here. Some more kills. But Faker gonna be starting today with a victory in the solo queue. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. That was a fun one to start with. Hans Sommer playing right now as well. Skewmond is playing right now. Let me check who are in those games. Hans does not play with anyone who I know. But Hans is playing support. And this one he got field, it seems like. Okay, before we wait until... Let's see if Faker queues up again or not. While we wait for that, I want to talk about the draw a little. I want to talk about the draw. Where's my... So, but how do I do this? I might as well just wait, one sec. There you are. So what do we have? There you are. No more BO1s, thankfully. No more BO1s, it's only BO3s from now on. Eliminations and qualifications are up on the table. So first of all, we are guaranteed a monkey team. If you know the monkey theorem, there is going to be a monkey team already confirmed for knockouts. As well, the West is going to be represented with G2 or Fly. Should be a fun match. Honestly, I feel like Fly on average is a bit stronger than G2. I feel like they should be a little bit stronger on average, but I mean, I don't even know. Everything can happen. G2 has been in a little bit of an upswing, I guess. I mean, beating BLG is not necessarily that big of a feat right now. BLG is hard struggling, but I mean, nonetheless, Fly once again just flies by the team for the budget is a bit of a wild card. Yeah, I mean, there is like always people who's playing weird stuff, but I mean, G2 is also like obviously like a pretty messy wild card. Isabel, thank you much for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome, thank you. So yeah, qualification match here. I think G2 has a chance. I would put that like maybe FlyQuest 60% and G2 40. I would put it at something like that. Okay, meanwhile, why is my spectator thing is not updating? Hello? I think I would put it like that, 60-40. But should be still a fun match. And yeah, we're gonna have one Western team in the quarters. Other one, CFO Hanwha. As much as I want CFO to win it right here, right now, I do feel like Hanwha is has a better chance for that. I would probably predict Hanwha if I were to think with my brain. But if I were to think with my heart, I would say CFO, obviously. Koi TSV should be a really fun match. TSV are psychos. Like their macro is not the greatest, but they have hands. It should be like a really, really fun match. I think it's gonna be very chaotic. Genji T. I mean, if Genji losing to TS, I think that's already disaster class. It should be Genji easily qualifying. And then, I mean, T1 should win, BLG should win, but North America has a chance, or not North, but like America's, the LTA has a chance to do something really funny here on Friday. If they knock out both BLG and T1, imagine if both BLG and T1 would be knocked out on the same day. I mean, I'm a little bit more worried about BLG because they just looked so insanely bad. Like, BLG looked by far, I think, the worst out of all the SKLPL teams. So, I still would want to predict them. I still think BLG has a chance there. Like, they should be. They definitely should be. But yeah, with that being said, I mean, you never know. You just never know, I guess, with them anymore. Still, it should be like a... This day, on Friday, either gonna be like a super fun, weird day, or it could also be like just a snooze fest. Might just be like a snooze fest with BLG and T1 2-0ing. So anything can happen there. We had G2 Fly, looking forward to that. Koi TS2 looking forward to that, and kind of hope CF would win, but like, I'm not gonna lie, home is probably better. There's a draw with... I mean, Friday has a chance to be really funny. Again, if Americas show up, if the Americas teams are showing up and giving us some funsies, then it might be a fun day. They have a chance to do something really funny and wild, but yeah, I mean, I think it's way more likely that it's just gonna be a snooze fest day. These teams always ramp up, so I would not want to bet against either of them. Now let's go here. Betron support against... Wait, what? With Betron playing the LeBlanc support? Okay, is this guy protesting or what? Is guy protesting here? Alright. Yeah, the 2-2 draws should be really interesting there. And if I go back for a second just to check. Like, I would expect, honestly, Honda to win against CFO. So CFO would likely be in the 2-2. But if they are in the 2-2 group, they would be against either G2 Fly, which I think is beatable. They could be going up against Koi or TS3, which is beatable. Like, I think CFO would be favored against them. They could be up against again TS. I think TS is also beatable for them. Now the big question is what's happening with the BLG, VKS, 100 Thieves, T1. All of those are beatable for CFO. So I think CFO is making Swiss, not Swiss, but like the... I think CFO is making quarters. I think they're gonna be losing the 2-1s. But their 2-2s, I mean the remaining 2-2s should be beatable for them. Okay, Bytron just killed a Buslio. Maybe the LeBlanc support is the future. Maybe he's testing it for on. Wait, what happened? Wait, BB got solo boloed? Wait, what happened there? How did BB get solo boloed? Okay, I shouldn't have watched this. Oh no. I should not have watched that one. That was not pretty. Uh-oh. I think I wanted to go for the Q or something. Probably just missed out on that. What is happening here? Booster just waiting on the bush. Anyways, the Moffat should be still having a lot of usage against like Jace, Irelia, Ezreal. Oh wait, what? I'm sorry, what happened here? Oh no, the list in this steed. The list. Oh, GG. GG. Wait, well, a second one? Okay, what is happening in this game? Team Red is kind of getting instantly cooked. How did BB get solo ball for the second time? Oh, there's a Q combo. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, we were like... I need to catch up to the live. We watched so many replays back that we're not even live anymore. Okay, the Lee Sin with a bit of a disconnect. Coming back, trying to catch up what he missed on. I'm trying to go back to live. I've watched so many replays. Oh, don't know where BB dies again. Okay, Alt finally gets the solo bolo. Not solo, but at least a shutdown gold. A little bit of a shutdown gold for him. Let's go back to live. Okay, we're back to live now. Back to live here. Bertram with the LeBlanc support. He's really trying to cook up something here. And it's working out so far, kinda. Okay, round 2 on the top side. BB. Okay, he's gonna get some help there. Gonna get some help. Getting revenge back for all those solo kills that the Jace got. Okay, Team Red is back. I got a few solo balls. They got killed a few times. The Lee Sin disconnected, but they seem to be back now. It's BB. I mean, he still has flash. Might need to use that one. But he is stone cold. Not even need to use that. Oh. Okay, Lee Sin having some internet issues here. That is unfortunate. But even without that, Team Red is still leading in.
A summoner has reconnected.
Okay, we're gonna have a few days of a break now from Worlds. But next week should be pretty hype. The 2-2 matches would be right on Saturday, right? Are they gonna be on Saturday or on Sunday? I don't even know that. But that should be a hype few days. We're seeing our quarters teams. Okay, BB getting a solo bolo now. Payback for all those kills that... Okay, Betran also getting a kill. There's a lot of weird stuff in this game happening. LeBron playing, Hans Sama playing. Is Hans still in this support field game, or is it a new one? He's still playing, feeling support. How are you guys' pick'ems going? My pick'ems are actually... My pick'ems are not doing too bad, honestly. I mean, I already... Jesus. my post-COVID is still not going away. Yeah, my pick'ems are not doing too bad, honestly. I already screwed up with saying that Genji would be 3-0ing. That obviously did not happen. But I feel like we have still like a pretty good chance that I'm not gonna get extra points for them. Like the exact number becomes. But I still have like a pretty good chance to get like the teams at least. The teams getting correct then. If G2 wins against FlyQuest, I think there's a good chance that I'm having a good PCAM. Didn't bother doing them. I already won't get a perfect PCAM because, again, like, I put Genji to have the 3-0 team. I predicted them to never lose. So I'm already not getting a perfect one. But I mean, I can get like a semi-perfect. Well, we'll see. I mean, again, a lot is gonna be happening on, a lot is gonna be mattering on what happens on Friday. Friday could either be the most boring or the most fun day at VOD so far. If there's any. If BLG and T1 are not just completely stomping, there's a chance that it's gonna be a fun day. Okay, Beltran just dies there. There's a trade kill happening too. Wait, BB. Another solo bolo, okay. He got solo bolo twice. But now this is his second one as well. He's redeeming himself in this game so far. Okay, really, meanwhile, gonna get at least one kill. Wait. Why is Beltran trying to 1v1 BB here? The LeBlanc support. I mean, Diana was coming top as well, but yeah, no one is gonna be dying there. This game seems like a bit over right now, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, what? What happened here? Why did Beltran try? What? Beltran is wilding there. Was wilding there a little. Oh, what? Wait a second. BB died as well. Wait. Okay, now Team Red is like... Okay, we are back to life. Team Red is still ahead. I think Beltran thought that he's playing jungle there or something. I mean, to be fair, that's like a support LeBlanc with having the Storm Surge already built. It doesn't really matter. Irelia though, I mean, Irelia. So not even Irelia. Wait, that's once again. What is happening in this game? There's an FF already coming in from Team Blue. Okay, they were not like that far behind, but I guess GG's. I guess GG's for them. Okay, everyone. Is there any match history you guys wanna see? Is there anyone you wanna check out? How they're doing? No Nvidia tough, yes. I mean, someone else might be playing it, but yeah, I have a feeling Oscar is not gonna be playing more on the super server. I have a feeling for that. Any matches that you guys would wanna see? What is Q1 playing right now? I see he's in game. Is this that's still the same one? The still same Xinjiao game? Yeah, Faker came here, played one game, and that's all. He just came here for one game. Seems like T1 might. I mean, sure they're not having screams at like 11 p.m. I think they might just be VOD reviewing or something. I don't even know. But T1 might be coming online soon again. By the way, I've seen. So I've seen people saying that this would be Carrier's account. Oh, it's playing right now. People said this would be Carrier's account. And I mean, the guy is playing a ton of support, I guess. But I don't know. Last time I checked, it didn't really match Carrier's like item position and all that. Can you guys help me? Can you guys help me with figuring out if this is Carrier or not? Because everyone from China is saying this is Carrier, but like, I don't know about that. Because this account has starting item, at least when playing ADC, starting item on 1, flash and F, and I mean, usually it's like ward on 5 and active on 6. That's how it looks like. And when you look at Carrier's Korean account, I mean, he's having redemption on 1, all the time redemption on 1. So I'm like, I'm not. I don't think this account would be Carrier's. I don't know why the Chinese people are saying this is Carrier. I think this is like very different account. There's no, and this is like no match. Like this account always has active on the last and ward on 5, like all the time. Look, all the time. But if you look at Carrier's account, he's always having active on 1 and ward on 3 all the time. I have no idea why people would think this is the Carrier account. This is like so easily disprovable. I mean, the reason I thought this was Moss's account is because I mean, wait, what? Mosu? Hello, internet cooked or what's happening here? My internet might be cooked. I don't know. If I check Moss's account, it just matches him a little bit more. Like, okay, this is, I mean, I don't even know. If I check his match history. And, I mean, Mosu, Starting item on 1, I guess. But then, I mean, I guess like Ward on last slot. But he's obviously not playing Redemption in pro games. He's not playing Redemption in pro games, so cannot really tell much from that. So I don't know. But like the reason is not like it cannot be carrier. Like look at that. He's always having a Redemption 1 and Warden 3. Always. Always, 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 always. Without a single exception. Always. And this account is always having Redemption on the last one and Ward on 5. So it's like, it's so different. I just cannot imagine this being carrier. To be fair, I have no idea who else this could be. I said Masu, but like honestly, it's not even. I mean, the support itemization and the like how this guy is arranging the items is very different on support. It's like that with on the Korean. What do you mean? I just checked. He no, wait, what? Am I crazy? Let me see. Is it? No, he's having Redemption on 1. Yeah, he's having Redemption on 1. And wards are usually on the 3 as well. Yeah, this is the same. This is about the same. This is nothing like this account. This is completely different. Even though this guy is also like playing support and ADC kind of like half-half. And also has to know Kimetsu no Yaiba, so all the thing is like who's a fan of Kimetsu no Yaiba? Which could be anyone. That's like the most famous show right now, I think. I mean like from anime, but let's say the most famous anime show right now, so it could be literally anyone. So I don't know if it's necessarily must either. Like the ADC item slots are very different from the support ones. But the support ones just like completely don't match whatever like Master was running. It's only G2 and Koi who are online right now, but Fly of FlyQuest also played a bit earlier, so that's why I was like maybe it's him, but I'm very not confident in who's this guy, but I know it's not Carrier. Like that is 100% sure. What is Jojo playing? Might watch some Jojo now. He is about the only one online. What is this guy playing? Oh, JJ King and Jojo Kiana Jungle. Okay. Let's see this one. Jojo playing some Kiana Jungle with JJ King. Koi, Jojo, Pyun. Let's see what BLG is gonna be going up against. Already 2 kills. What happened here? Jojo has not died, but JJ King has died. I mean, it was a gank, it seems to be. There was a gank on top, gank on mid. And this enemy alley. Oh, you don't see it. I forgot to change the view. There. So yeah, yeah, Alice seems like had a gank on top, gank on mid. Got 2 kills and that's all. And that's when we are joining in the game. But the auction, going at it, trying to kill the Nofri mid. Gonna be unsuccessful in that. Let me also check when is the when was the Hakujin account started playing. And also, by the way, there's not another one. Because the Chinese people are saying one account will belong to owner. Which I'm almost certain that's not owner, but actually Histo from TSV. We can check that one out as well. I'm gonna pull that up to do some investigation myself. The account is like HJZT. Oh, like 09, which is like kind of Histo if you read it that way. Let me check if this is like owners in any way. But I just thought that would be his account. Beepo with Knight, Beepo. Broken Blade Irelia. Okay, we are swapping games after this. We're swapping games, chat. Okay, we have a fun one. We have a really fun one. Now we're swapping games. I'm sorry, Jojo. But there's a banger going on right now. Irelia. Played by one and only Broken Blade. Oh my, there are so many pros in this game. Wait, this is not Beepo? Huh? What? Is it a fake Beeple? No, that's a real Beeple. What? The hell? Why is it not at one? Okay, I'm not sure why it's not working. Let me... There you go now. There is a real one. Okay, who's even in this game? BLG, Knight, Fly, People. And there's also JJ King. I mean, I might have JJ King too. I need to turn on the lights. This is getting a little bit dark here. Hello, Kurami. My cat has arrived as well. Wait, JJ King was not... Wait, what am I talking about? I'm stupid. He was in another one, I guess. Hello, Kurami. Hello there. Okay, so what I wanted to check if this account is that people are saying is belonging to owner is actually him or not. So this account always has Warden 2. I can tell that much. Always Warden 2. As for boots, it's about 5 or 6. Somewhere around the end. And boots is usually... No. Warden 2 though, Warden 2. Owner has... Warden 1. So this is not owner. He still has Warden 2. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it then. I don't know why the Chinese people thought this would be... Not this one. I don't know why the Chinese people thought this would be owner's account when it has Warden 2. You see? I mean, sometimes one, I guess. Warden 2. What's happening here? Warden 2 most of the time. And he still also has... this is his account. Sometimes 1, but 2. And owner is always on 1. Ward is always there. Also boots 1 usually. But this account has this account don't really have boots in 1. So I don't understand why people think this is owner's account. This is his account. But that's it. So those 2 accounts are despite what the Chinese spectators are thinking. Those are not those 2 people. Wait, people sure is not gonna get a double here. Flashing out, but the Zeri should be getting this kill. Okay, there you go. Okay, so we have Doran's account confirmed, Faker's account confirmed, and Guman's account confirmed. Oh my god, Doran is talking about the devil. Doran is playing Ambesta against Inspired. Chat, should we watch this game or should I swap to Owner? Should I watch this game or should we swap to Owner and Besta? Oh no, not Owner, Doran and Besta, sorry. I mean, what I can do is probably just queue that game up for next. Maybe we're watching this one now and then swapping to that one whenever this is over. We were not getting solo kill in the mid lane. Not looking too good for Team Blue. There's been a lot of kills on the red side. And there's gonna be a stun onto the LD Star. Probably going down. It's gonna be picked up by the Nofri jungle. And they still keep going. Okay, Team Blue will come back. Equalize the gold and the Vayne is gonna get a double. Skuma is playing as well. There are so many games now. I really wish I could just like save the replays of the games so you can just watch them back anytime you want. Skuma is playing with Zitai, like one famous Chinese streamer. So I mean that game is gonna be archived on his stream. Oh. Spectator, hello. Hello? Okay, it's working now, it's working now. Okay, I'm gonna queue up the Doran game. We're gonna watch that after this. T1 Doran. I can queue up like one game. Okay, the Doran game is queued up. We're gonna watch it after this, see how Broken Blade does against the Anivia top, and we're already getting an answer to that. Not too good. I mean, you guys have said that we're not gonna be seeing Anivia top anymore because Oscar is out. He was the one who always played Anivia top in solo queue. But we have plenty other Anivia tops, it seems like. I was surprised to not see the Anivia at all coming out in the Fnatic coin match. Yesterday I had a prediction that we will see that. It did not come true, but I was surprised that no one tried it even. Like, I mean, I know that Fnatic was like so cooked mentally anyways, but I thought they would at least like try it out, like in game one or something. Like, it genuinely looks so insanely strong, and Anivia is like incredibly strong right now. Okay, not getting solo bullet for the second time now. Okay, BB is not having a fun game right now. He is definitely getting the Doran treatment. Knight. So, I'm always forgetting to. It's very. Always forgetting to change it back to champ portrait, like the player names. Yeah, BB is still forgetting the Doran treatment. The one and only Doran. I think yesterday he finished off the day with like a win on Varustop or something, so he might be back Valding today, but he's currently just playing a best top, starting the day off a little bit more reserved. Now with that being said, Knight finally gets his second kill with a bit of a help from his team. But it's not gonna be short, not gonna be too long lived. I mean, he still has a bit of a mana. If you want to go for something with people arriving, a little bit of a help. Redemption coming through. Gonna be enough for the Kindred to pop the ultimate. But they're gonna be surviving it from the looks of it. But with that being said, Team Blue still in the much more better position here. Hello, FTT Hall. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Oh, wait. Night just got solo balled again? Okay, this is not looking good for BLG right now. There is some varying trends here. Anivia top though. Can Anivia... There you go. The Lion does not concern himself with games without caps on them. Caps is not playing right now. Actually, let me check this one. I'm not even sure that's true. Is Caps playing right now? I don't think so, but let me check. Yeah, Caps is not played. Caps played an Azir game 6 hours ago, but that's it. Caps and Hans has yet to play. Screamond and Broken Blade are the only ones who are playing. I think Astin Lebra playing a little bit earlier, but Caps and Hans, they're still yet to start their solo queue grind today. Hello, Leatherface. Hello. They're screaming with the Roman top, I heard. Where did you hear that one? From the voices? Or if any other accounts on DPM? No. I mean, they're not on DPM. I mean, I don't think they're on DPM. I don't know, but I don't think so. A lot of the accounts are on like a WeChat app. A lot of them are there, but also like a lot of them are wrong, like straight out wrong. The voices told me that that BB might be playing Anivia top as well. Yeah, they are mostly in like a WeChat app called OBGG, like a B OBGG. But yeah, also a lot of them are wrong, so I'm not like blindly believing them. I'm checking every single account. I'm verifying myself. Yeah, it's kind of like a mixture of that. What they are saying, that I'm checking it myself as well. Also, I mean, it's kind of easy to find accounts because Riot just reused the accounts from last year. Not like for the same person. Like, you know how last year there was a MSI in China? And like, pros had accounts and Riot just reused them. But like, not like, for example, Faker's account that's not going to Faker now, but just like, you know, those accounts and now just randomly just throwing that for current pros. So I can just check like last year's accounts and see like I mean I can confirm that. Oh, it's already over. That was fast. BB finishing it with 0-3. Okay, let's jump into our other game. I queued this up for you guys. I queued this up for you. I queued this up. It's obviously gonna be with Doran. Obviously gonna be with Doran. Let's see if he has another one of those beautiful. I think like when we watch Doran, he usually goes like 0-8 or something. I tried out the pros bootcamp a few days ago, but I just thought that the channel might be here. Yeah, they have their own OBGG. It's called like OBGG, but it's a WeChat app. If you have WeChat, just like in there, basically. There's also like this thing that I'm using. Where is my... There's also this thing that I'm using, which is like it's kind of like OBGG. I mean, it literally looks like OBGG, but you need to have an account to see this. It's like connecting to the client directly. So if you have a client, then you can just use this one as well. But yeah, this is not like a website. This is an application. If you guys want any Like if you're curious about any match history, just let me know. I can show you guys all the match history. Okay, why is this still? Why is this showing the champ names though? Like my settings are cooked in this one. That's not the real Deshai, by the way. Before you're wondering, I'm always having the pros on the top. I'm always writing the pros there. If you don't see a pro's name there, that means that's a fake one. If a pro's name is not up there top, that is a fake one. Like with a coverage. I'm happy to cover this because I know it's like very hard to check. That's the real the spy. Yeah, that is the real the spy here. Even using a fake account, fake name. Truly the real spy. Am I a BLG enjoyer? Oh boy. I mean, I really enjoyed Pig Bean. I like the BLG players. Pig Bean was definitely a sight to see, but this year it's a little rough. Bean and like BLG in general, even Knight. This year has been a little rough. Them winning the LPL was somehow a miracle. Like they just swapped around their junglers and the honeymoon phase got them an LPL trophy, but the honeymoon phase is running out and they're stuck with their 2 junglers right now. Okay, that was a fast one. That was a fast one. Rakan getting 2 kills. At least Doran's team is winning. At least his team is winning. That's a good sign. Because Doran usually... Uh-oh. We have watched Doran a lot and he does sometimes questionable things, is how I would put it. He often does questionable things. He's limit testing quite literally. I'm not sure if you guys seen my tweet about Doran's match history, but it's a sight to see. Wait, Rakan gets all the kills. Rakan has 100% KP. Not even KP, 100% kills from the team. But Rakan is literally just getting all the kills now. Okay, Rakan carry. American jungler can win. Actually, last game we watched, Inspired played like Zed. He almost won. His team was too heavy though. BB is back to playing. Okay, do you guys want to watch this one or do you guys want to watch BB versus Beepo? BB playing... Actually, you know what? We can watch both. What am I talking about? I can like queue up games now. Okay, I'm queuing up Beepo versus BB. Which literally we're gonna be seeing. On like... Wednesday? I think on Wednesday. I'm gonna queue up that game. We're gonna watch it after this. I forgot I can like open up... I can like open up 2 different League of Legends, which I didn't even know it was possible, but I can open up like 2 leagues. And if you're just gonna watch this other one when this ends, that means infinite games. We don't have to wait for queues. We don't have to wait for pros to join in. We just bam, 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 game after game. Oh yeah, draw show is interesting today, not gonna lie. I kind of cursed the 2-1 group. I feel... Okay. They're coming... Oh, wait, Doran. Wait a second, Doran. Inspired might be getting a kill here. A little bit of a trade, but... Wait, this is not the Doran I know. This is not the Doran I know. What's happening here? Getting a kill in a 1v2? Wait, oh. Okay, this is the Doran I know. This is the Doran I know. They're still going at it? Wait. Doran's surely not gonna get a double here, right? Okay, Inspired escapes. Jungle gap? Yeah, no, it's actually support gap. The 3-0 Rakan is gonna be carrying it now. I know it. Trust in the 3-0 Rakan. Rakan also already bought a Dark Steel. I'm not sure where this is gonna be going, but That purchase after the 3 kills got a dark steel. This can go a lot of ways. This can go a lot of ways here. Now Fake Shy gonna be down as shadows. Is this? I think it's the same Stinge Meat who we watched last game, right? Not last, but like a little the first game in this stream. This is like a Stinge main game. I mean, Stinge main guy, just getting inspired. But this guy also solo killed the Faker, and the Spy is here as well. The Fake, the Spy. Gonna be oh, is he gonna go for oh? Okay, playing on the edge there. Playing on the edge. But yeah, so this is the same Singe. This is like a one-trick pony Singe mid. And this guy actually solo killed Faker quite a lot. This is like the first game we watched today. This guy has solo killed Faker like twice or something. In the end, he lost, unfortunately, but I mean, he had a pretty good laning phase. Okay, Doran gonna go for another potentially 1v2 here. Vigo gonna be around though. Ultimate back up, immediately using it. Doran trying to catch up. So far, oh, he's gonna die. That he's gonna. Is he? Doran? What happened to the Doran I know? The Doran I know would have already dived this one. He's changed. What happened to him? Did he have like a bad scrim day? Did Koma just pull out the belt? But oh, my Doran is pretty low, but that's Mbessa. Quite a balanced champion. There's gonna be Rakan gonna get those kills as well. I don't know. The Rakan is gonna get a double here. This is the type of Rakan who would get a double. Oh, inspired to rise. Okay, at least Rakan gets 4 kills. Very important. Dark Seal stacks as well. This Rakan is carrying the game. Okay, this honestly looks like might be an FF15. It's gearing up to be an FF15 type of game. But I'm happy with Doran for now. Maybe this is the start. That's how it starts when T1 wants to get Means Worlds. They always just send back the start of Worlds somehow. Also, we're watching Inspired kind of getting cooked here. After this game, we're gonna be watching BB versus Bippo. If BB also destroys Bippo in the lane, all I'm saying is Wednesday is gonna be a fun day. Okay, Doran, come on, dive it, Doran. You have ultimate. This guy has changed. Why is he playing safe now? Maybe this is his daily, like, normal game. Okay, now, there you go. There's the ultimate. Okay, he's gonna dive this one. No question about that. He's gonna... There you go. Got a turret aggro. Oh. Okay, now this is the door. Oh. This is the door, and I know. This is the door. He's back. He's so back. This is the door, and I know. Jesus Christ, what the hell? My phone just exploded, but... Alright. Riven with 1 kill. I have to start somewhere for the comeback. Mid lane Singed. Hello, Kuromi. My cat has arrived. She wants to watch Doran as well. Maybe she's waiting for the BB game, actually. I have a strong feeling this game is gonna go on for about 4 more minutes. Inspired tries to go for the Cataclysm, but others are not stuck there with him. But Yeah, exactly. This game is Jesus. Holy shit. COVID has completely ruined my voice. COVID has completely ruined it. I don't even feel sick anymore, but like my voice is just like cooked. And I have singing lessons tomorrow, so that's gonna be interesting. Favorite pro team and player? Right now, I have to say Honkyu, CFO. I've been co-streaming CF. I mean, not just CFO. I've been co-streaming SCP. Yes. I've been co-streaming SCP. Then even last year, I was watching PCS a lot. Like not PCS, but like PCL, the second tier. So I've been watching Hongyu for a long time. And that guy is kind of crazy. Okay, Doran gonna go for... Wait, Doran? Oh, Doran. That is the Doran I know. That is the Doran I know. So yeah, I've been watching Hongyu ever since last year when he was in tier 2. And I was like, yeah, this guy's cracked. He coming into the tier 1 scene this year. And yeah. I think Hongyu is my favorite player to watch. He is just a psycho player. He's always going for the kills, going aggressive and all that. The only thing I'm a little sad about is I'm 100% sure that Hongyu is gonna go to LPL next year. Unless LPL just bombs out, you know. Maybe BLG is gonna get knocked out by VKS. Maybe TS is getting knocked out by whoever knocks them out in 2-2. Maybe the LPL is gonna have a collapse and Hongyu just rather decides to stay in the LCP. Who knows? And until Inspire is raging on his room, can prove it. I just love the fact that the dogs memes are here. Like literally Dexter Resurrection. There's literally a Dexter Resurrection with the meme territory as well. Okay, Inspired is kind of... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's kind of feeding right now. Oh, Rakan! Rakan getting the kill. Oh, Rakan! Go. He's gonna go for that. Oh. Or maybe not. Oh. They're coming, the spy, the fake, the spy. Yeah, this seems like GG. 1 more minute left from this game, I would assume. I think this is the classic case of FF15. Okay, the spy is just kind of playing on the edge there. Uh-oh. Vladimir wanna follow up a scene? I mean, he's gonna get a kill, right? No. Never. First rule of League of Legends! Don't we know that? Don't we know that? First rule of League of Legends. Are we sure this isn't the spy? Please, I mean, this guy's like 202, so I'm not sure about that. Isn't the Shy is like never playing League after season? I think like last off season he was like playing Minecraft with like VTubers. Was it like 2 years ago? I forgot when was that, but I remember there was like one off season when the Shy just like didn't play any League. He just like streamed Minecraft with just like random Korean VTubers. Sorry guys, to look in the jungle, maybe it's a better role for him. I mean, he would get... I mean, it's hard to get Soloki in the jungle. Ask the Croc King. Ask the Croc King. He would have different opinions about that. Wait, so there is a... Wait, what? 2-2 in the surrender vote. Wait, what? Team Red. Only 2 people went to surrender? How? What is happening? How is only 2 people want to surrender? Whoa, what the hell? Okay, there is a kill for Doran. Fake the Shy is gonna give 1 away. How on earth? I swear, the super server has changed, man. Back in 2020, when I first spectated it during Worlds, every single game went to 15. Like, there was not a single game that went over 15 minutes. Everyone just surrendered. We had like 4 kills per minute and just FF15. This server has changed. It's sad to see. But yeah, I guess the games keep going. The game still keeps going. Honestly, if Team Blue really wants, I feel like they could just like push a wave in and win. But let it be known, even this game is going longer than Mad Lions. Cass renewed his post as a favorite player for another year after the Herald play. I mean, Cap's always popping off. Is Doran gonna go for another one on the top side? Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, Doran? But what's happening on the top side? We're watching the fight here in the mid. Yeah, Doran survived on the top side, meanwhile. Yeah, this is like... This game should end. I'm not sure how this is not a surrender just yet for them. Oh, there you go. This is an absolute complete stomp. Inspire don't have... Oh, there's a surrender coming through finally. There is a surrender coming through. That's a GG. That's a GG. Now, we have seen Inspire getting destroyed. The big question remaining is how BB is gonna be doing. That's the big question remaining. Let me change it. Hey Yola, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Preview. Wait, one sec. Okay, one sec. One second, I'm setting things up. And there you go. Has Jojo played any games? Yeah. We have watched him, I think, today as well. Yeah, I can show you his match history if you want. One second, let me check his name. Let's check. Jojo's Tito. Okay, very quickly. This is Jojo. Son was a field Kiana, but he was a good Kiana jungle. Wait, he got field jungle 2 times in a row. Had a pretty good LeBlanc as well. Yeah, here it is. He's not playing as much, but he has some games. We have watched him, I think, like once or twice. So yeah, he has been playing. Okay, I'm convinced another player would do that. I mean, I like in Caps when Caps is playing aggressive. That's like the kind of the same as Honkyu. That's also why I like Honkyu a lot. Like Honkyu just going always for the crazy kills. Like he always sees an angle. Honkyu is definitely my favorite young player. He has a big future ahead of him. Just I really, really hope that it's gonna be like a good TV environment and not just going to like TT or some bottom team in the LPL. I'm almost certain that Honkyu is gonna be stolen away by the LPL. Oh wait, solo bolo territory. Oh, the Wukong is gonna be... Wukong is ruining the solo bolo. But BB is gonna get the first blood. BB gonna get the first blood to Bipo. And the lane is set. Preview for Wednesday, I think, is when we see G2 versus FlyQuest. We have just watched Inspired kind of feeding. Kind of a feederino that has been happening last game, but this time around we directly see BB versus Bipo. So this, depending on how this matchup goes, this is going to be my prediction for Wednesday. Obviously, solo queue is the most important metric for how teams are faring to each other. So this is what decides it all. Like, if BB wins here, there is just no way that G2 lose. We all know. That's how it works. Wait a second. On the top side, there's already a bit of a battle going on. But now, they're coming in the auto jungler as well. The Xin Zhao, surprising BB, does not have flash. And BB is gonna be going down. 1-1 is the scoreline after some action happening on the top side. I suppose the Western players like BB and Caps can stream on Twitch. I mean, they... yeah, no, they can't. So here's the thing, I mean, technically, like, nothing prevents them. There is, like, no rule that they cannot stream. Okay, maybe Bipo should have a rule that he cannot stream, but... Maybe FlyQuest told Bipo not to stream. I don't know about that. But there is, like, no rules saying that they shouldn't stream. It's just, to play on the Chinese super server, and even to watch, by the way, even for me to watch this, you have to be in China or have a Chinese VPN. So, basically, if you're in China, first of all, you cannot stream to Twitch, because Twitch is blocked, but you could use a VPN. However, if you use a VPN that's not in China, then you cannot play on the super server, nor can watch streams. So what I'm doing, actually, is I have my PC under a Chinese VPN, because otherwise I cannot even watch any games without a Chinese VPN. So I'm using a Chinese VPN on my desktop, and I'm streaming from my laptop, which does not have a VPN on, and I can stream to Twitch from there. So it's a very complicated setup, but it is the only way I can do that. Because if I were to stream from my PC, I couldn't, since it's in VPN, and I don't have Twitch on right now. I don't have Twitch on my desktop. Bipo getting saved by the Chinese government. True. But yeah. Technically, if the pros had like 2 computers, they could make it like to stream, like to play on one and stream on the other, which is like the setup that most streamers use anyways. But yeah, that's likely not happening. So yeah, there is no rule preventing them. It's just a very complicated setup. So no one does that. But Bipo especially, like, he is spamming a lot of games. I see him all the time in solo queue. He is just playing a ton. G2 as well recently started playing a ton. Way too much work for them, that's why no streams, yeah. They would basically need to have like 2 computers, which probably is not even possible in the bootcamp, but like the hotel or whatever they are. I guess they could also set up things when they send their stream to like a third location somewhere like in Europe, and from there they stream to Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, that's just... I mean, teams could set up some... It's not too hard, I guess, for like a team to set up. But also, I just don't think there is really any like demand for that from the players. For like a team, it wouldn't be... If a team really wants the players to stream, they could. But it's... I don't think that anyone is really like wanting that much, you know? Okay, wait a second. This is Faker. This is Faker here finding the road. Okay, Team Blue though. Getting some kills here, but they're coming in. The Aussie are still dishing out a lot of damage. The Aussie are still equalizing the score. But now Team Blue and Team Red are equal. I guess what could be really fun if the pros just streamed on like Bilibili or Huya or something like that. If the pros just streamed on like a Chinese platform. I mean, they could get a following as well. Like Dokla, for example. Dokla is getting super famous in China right now. Or like Kesha, you know, like Kesha is with the G2. Kesha is also really popular in China. Like if he was streaming on Bilibili or somewhere, then he would definitely get good views. That could be fun. I really wish there would be some pros to do that. But I guess no one really cares about it that much. I feel like Dokla should have started like, streaming a little though. Because he's actually like super famous in China right now because of his videos. He literally just posted one. We can watch that after this game, I guess. He literally just posted another video. He's probably gonna be taunting T1, so it's gonna be funny. If Dokla beats T1, he's gonna be even more of a national hero in China, is all I'm saying. I mean, 100 Thieves is kind of becoming a fan favorite in China anyways. Like with the Dokla videos and with them beating BLG. They're kind of like a hero there. But if 100 Thieves somehow beat T1, my goodness, they actually just gonna be like honorary. They get like an honorary Chinese passport or something. I wish you to put Kesha on the roster as a sub so he could be international champions like Baus. Imagine if Kesha would be playing against like some like random ass bottom team, just playing one Nunu game for the Nunu skin. Okay, that would be kind of cinema. That would kind of be cinema. They should have done that. Also, if Kesha was a substitute, he would get a like a super server account as well. All subs are getting super server accounts. He could play the Nunu on the super server. Last year was it last year? Yeah, because it was in Chengdu. Yeah. Last year he was streaming some games, but he was playing on Ionia, which is like the biggest Chinese server. He wasn't playing on the super server. He was playing on just a normal Ionia server. The last G2 game didn't go too well. It would probably went better with the Kesha, let's be honest here. Kesha would likely just destroy the enemy on Nunu. He would probably beat Canyon. Okay. And a second, another road for this Azir. Another road has been happening. But no kills resulting in that. I do wonder what are the pros ping right now, because as far as I know, the super server is in... I don't know if it's in Shanghai or if it's in Hangzhou. I'm not sure where it is exactly, but their ping might not be the best to the super server, because right now they're in Beijing. Oh no, Doran is playing again. Doran is playing again, chat. What is Doran playing right now? Grand top. What is this guy doing? Gwen top. We might need to watch Doran after this. Okay, let me check who's online right now, because we have been just yapping. We have been just yapping, watching some games, but I haven't checked in a while, like who's online. Meanwhile, there's a big fight breaking out here. Team Red kind of on a comeback here. Can you please tell when Caps and time to stream? Can I call Caps? Yeah, 1 sec. I did meet him once. He said hi to me. I also met his dad back in Paris in like 2019. His dad is like super nice. But yeah, I was in Montpellier. For the finals. I was just walking around. I seen G2 just walking like towards me. I was just like, hello! And Caps, I swear, this is like so Caps. But okay, because solo bolo, that's a worrying sign. But yeah, so G2 was just walking by. I was like, hello! And I swear, everyone is just like minding their own business. Caps is just like smiling, and he was like, he's always like always smiling. He's a very like happy person. Okay, BB coming in. BB coming in. Okay, that's not gonna go to BB, but at least it's gonna be happy and push the lane now. Yes, almost forgot. I'm gonna queue up the Doran game as well. I'm gonna queue up the... Wait, what? Wait, why is my spectator 2 not working? Hello? Hello there, why is my spectator 2 not working? Okay, it's working now. What? I guess it's not working, huh? Did like the Tencent also remove the spectator function, or what's happening here? Okay, meanwhile 1v1. 1v1 happening. However, there is an Western Zhao bothering the peaceful 1v1 BB and people were having. If I click this button, I might ruin this game. I might ruin this game if I click this button. I didn't! Wow, it's working! I can queue up any game. Amazing. Yeah. This year might be the last one when I'm streaming solo queue, by the way. Riot has removed the spectate thingy that I'm using. Riot has removed that. This might be the last year we can do this, chat. Except in China it's gonna be working, but... It's gonna be working in China, but anywhere else. Like when World is in NA. It might just be over until Worlds is back in China. The Chinese spectator is still working. But anywhere else it's a little cooked right now. The people getting caught out in the jungle. Wait a second, this Wukan just solo following him. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Do we have our fate back in G2 now for Wednesday? To be fair, both Bipu and BBR not having the prettiest score lines in this game. To be fair, but I guess like Team Red has a little bit of a gold lead here, which might be evaporating now, as there is a kill for BB, and he's gonna be recalling or not? Wait, gonna be 1v1ing again? No 1v1. No 1v1s there. People gonna try to catch up to BB, but he seems to be out now. We're set for another fly sweep. Oh, red. I was like, wait a second, this chat message is unusually anti G2, and then I was like, oh, it's red. Okay, red, close your eyes right now, red. Close your eyes. Team blue. Wanna be kinda having a big team fight here. We're getting the lead back into their hands. I mean, for real though, I'm not sure if I don't know how G2 FlyQuest would go. I don't know. Like, Fly is looking stronger, but I don't know, like, Skewman was much better in playoffs. But then he was like worse at the start of Worlds. But then they beat BLG, but that's just BLG, so I'm not even sure how much that counts. So I have no idea what to think. I have no idea what to think about that. Okay. No, Beepo! How did you ruin the 1v1? How did you ruin the 1v1 there? Yeah, but Wednesday is gonna be fun. I mean, every single day next week is gonna be fun. Wednesday should have like actual close matches. But Friday has the chance to be the funniest day in League of Legends. 100 also beat BLG. Yeah, I'm not sure how much stocks I should put in any BLG victories. BLG losing the VKS against West Team is my ultimate timeline. I mean, I kind of like BLG. I have nothing against BLG. It's not personal. But if BLG lose to VKS, Hoopu is gonna be really funny. Like, if BLG bombs out to the Brazilian team, Hoopu gonna have a field day. It's gonna be the funniest place on earth. Okay, people getting a little caught out here, but people can probably get a kill here, right? You can probably get one kill. I'm not sure why the Wukong is still going after people. I mean, the healing is pretty insane on this Swain. I'm gonna go for the stun. Okay, BB, you should not have went for that. Getting baited here a little. We're gonna go for the counter strike. Oh, Ziggs. People still lives. People still lives. Okay, they're gonna be overchased. They're gonna overchase here. Can already tell. There's the road. Leona getting caught out here. BB. What did I start stealing their names? Okay, BB gets one kill. I guess Team Blue is winning. I guess Team Blue is winning now. I don't know if it's just COVID. I really think VOD. I mean, that is the real question. Like the real BLG. Like, are we gonna be seeing that? The only time that BLG kind of got better in the LPL when they swapped jungles and they had like this honeymoon phase. But now they already used to both of their junglers now, both Bechon and Shadow. So I don't know if that's working anymore. BLG got the easiest draw in World's history. 1-3, yeah. I mean, that is. I was talking. I'm not sure if you were there, Red, yesterday when I was talking about it in the SCS Discord. But yesterday I was like thinking about that out loud on the LCS Discord. About like, which is a bigger fraud run? FPX 2021 or BLG this year? Which is the bigger fraud run? It's a very close battle. Like, a lot of people are saying LGD like in like either 2015 or 2020. A lot of people are saying LGD, but LGD still got out of play-ins. Like, they were struggling in play-ins, but they still got out of play-ins, and they got into like a somewhat hard group in both occasions, and they didn't make it to quarters, but like they were in a somewhat hard group, and like a group system was pretty bad. I didn't like it, but like again, I feel like that's not that bad. Looking back at the LGD runs, they were not too bad. The FPX run in 2021, that was really bad. So I'm kind of debating which is worse, FPX 2021 or BLG this year. If BLG lose to VKS is the biggest choke. Yeah, I mean, that is the big question. If BLG lose to VKS, I think that's more embarrassing than FPX. If BLG somehow makes it through to 2-2 and they lose to like CF or someone, I feel like that's not too bad. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh yeah, FPX was second seed. I forgot. I was an FPX fan. I forgot about that. True, they were second. I really wanted them to win the finals, but they were second, right? But still, like the fact that they had C9, who, I mean, C9 is a special team because somehow C9 always did well as a third seed. But they had C9, they had, I mean, losing to Rogue was like kind of rough. So I don't know. For me, it's like close. For me, it's close, but I also am biased because I was an FPX fan in 2021. So for me, it felt like a personal betrayal. It felt like they were embarrassing me. So I definitely have higher emotions to that year. But yeah, if BLG loses to VKS and goes out 1-4 after facing 4 Western teams, yeah, I feel like that tops even the top things. Why can't you just make the Swiss stage all BO3? That's that. Yesterday we had a whole debate about this. Yeah, that's exactly what I don't know. And every alien promo top. But I feel like BO5 might be a little bit much for promo elim, but they could make BO3s all across the board. It's like +1 week or maybe 2, or like +1 or 2 week. They're making these worlds this year is the shortest and smallest worlds ever. In 2018 MSI, when every single region had one single seed, in 2018 MSI, we had like 14 teams, and in these worlds we have 17. Almost the same as 2018 MSI with one seed per region. So yeah, it's very sad. The world is getting shorter, there's no more planes. Instead of the planes, they could have just done like BO3s in Swiss. So yeah, that is absolutely sad to see. Versus the West, whether in BO1, yeah. I don't get it. They even made like quarters and semis closer. They are saving so much time. Like, they could have just done like an extra week of Swiss. And like, Swiss is the most fun part for a lot of people because, like, obviously, I mean, I care less about VKS than like CFO. But like, Brazilians care more about VKS than CFO, so just more games would be fun. I mean, old Worlds is also bad. Like, the groups is even worse. So this is an improvement, but like, it's still not great. Unless Swiss been into more BO. I feel like Swiss should be BO3 all across. And also, I don't like the random Swiss. We are already having a monkey match on Wednesday with G2 FlyQuest. We're already having a monkey. Like, we are confirmed to have one monkey team. If you guys know the monkey theorem. It just like the random Swiss. I think like someone on the LCS court made like a like actual statistical thing about that. I think there. Oh no, actually no, it wasn't him. But like the Reddit thread also had like I think there is like a 50-something% chance that we have a monkey team in quarters because there's the random Swiss. What I would do, and this is not my idea. This is just like how every single Swiss works. What I would do, BO3s across the board, every single Swiss can BO3. And also, what I would do is there are no draws. What I would do is basically you have a seed. You have a seed. If you beat a team with a higher seed, you get their seed. If you beat a team with a lower seed, you keep your seed. So if you're upsetting someone, you get their seed, etc., etc. And next round, the highest seed plays against the lowest seed. And that's it. That's it. It would be so much better. So much better. The draw is the one that makes it a little randomized. I mean, we had like already some pretty bad draws. Like we had so many Civil Wars already. Yeah. I mean, this system is better than the old one. But it's like taking like some step ahead and yeah. I don't watch TI. I have no idea what system they have. But as far as I know, they have like dual streams, right? Riot would never do dual streams, and honestly, it's like I don't really want dual streams either. Like personally, with my ADHD, I could watch 2 streams at once. Like it's not a problem for me, but I kind of like the fact that there is just like one game going at a time. You know, because like you can. Oh, with people getting an unofficial triple here in the shutdown. This game is far from over. People just got like 1,000-something gold income in like a few seconds. Jesus Christ! What the hell? So, as far as I say, I don't want to have dual streams. I like the fact that there's one game at a time. Also easier to like talk about that. Like talking on Discord whenever a game is on is like super fun. If there were like 2 games, then maybe they would have like 2 different channels. It would be really scuffed. I like the fact that there is one game ongoing. Everyone is talking about that game. So TI does random draws every round. Every round is BO3. Top 3 teams auto qualify. Bottom 3 eliminated. Middle 10 play all BO3s to qualify. Top 3 teams. I don't understand how that works. Oh! It's like a bigger. So you don't really care about the scoreline. I don't know, but I would do BO3s, yeah. I 100% would do all BO3s. BO1 is so fake, man. I hate BO1 so much. Even when my team wins, because they're just like, oh, that was just one game. I hate BO1s. Okay, Team Red is on like a generational comeback here, but like, what was the biggest gold so far? That was like the biggest gold lead here in this game was like what? Like it was like what, like 8K or something. And now they're gonna be winning this fight as well, I think, unless the BB just pops off here. But BB already gets one. Gonna go golden for a second. Gonna be going golden. It's a very close game now, despite a gold lead. I feel this is hot, rolling every fight, yeah. Definitely. This is a long game. Very uncharacteristic to the subserver. Let me see who's playing even right now. Oh, Baron play. Oh, this might be a throw here. This might just be a throw. Okay, BB. Going out. Going out is a distraction. He might be going dead here. Oh. Or will he? Okay, Baron gonna go for Team Blue. Baron going for Team Blue. Ultimate from 6 also kills the Ozir. Syndra dies now. It's a 1-for-1, but Team Blue has the Baron. They do have the Baron. People goes further. Oh, Wukong gonna be missing the jump. And Wukong goes down. But they're losing their Baron boss now. What is Team Blue doing? I guess I could also download the. I guess I could also download the league, like the overlay thingy, like see like Baron plays and all that. I mean, that would be kind of fun as like a professional stream kind of setting. But I guess like if I queue up games, it wouldn't really work. But I could like I could have like a professional UI going on with like Baron plays and everything. Like I could get Red Bull to sponsor me. I would be happy to say Red Bull Baron power play every single time by sipping on some Red Bulls. Okay, this game is actually far from over. This game is far from over. But I kinda need to BRB. Should I BRB now or how long this game is gonna be? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, after this game, chat, you decide. After this game, should we watch Doran playing Gwen or Gumayushi playing Mel bot lane? Gumayushi playing bot lane Mel. What is Guma cooking in solo queue right now? I don't know how long this game is gonna go, but like one team fight victory, another team might just end the game there. There's already 2 deaths from the Team Blue side. I'm not sure the Ziggs and the Wukong can carry this one, but Wukong goes super low here. That was just a clone. I got baited. Well, Ziggs gonna be getting a kill. No top lane and no support on either side. I think this is the longest game we're seeing in the super server so far. This is like the longest game. Here, Team Blue gonna be taking the Drake 3-3 the dragon ratio as well. But they're gonna be going up. Taking down Aphelios. Okay, chat, I'm BRB. Team Blue is winning now. There's a surrender vote from Team Red, but only one voted yes. BRB. When I'm back, I just wanna know, what do you guys wanna watch after this? Doran or Gumayushi? BRB. What happened while I was gone? What happened while I was gone? What did I miss here? What did I miss? Okay, 40-minute game. Wow. What? Have you had like a 40-minute game at Worlds? I feel like we didn't even have this long games at Worlds so far. Oh wait, Team Blue. Team Blue getting some kills here. But they were too late to the Baron. Scissor Elder. Every game is a stomp. Wait, we didn't have Elder at Worlds? Wait. Is this real? Really? Wait, really? Wait, that's crazy. I mean, it doesn't feel that stompy, honestly. I don't know, the games just don't feel that stompy, I guess. I'd be wrong. This game is super long though. We don't even have Dragon Soul, by the way. I mean, after this fight we might have, as Team Red is so far doing much better. Team Blue jungle is already dead, so it should be Dragon secure for Team Red. Gonna be an Ocean Soul secured. But to be fair, like Team Blue has three oceans, and I mean, in itself, the 3 ocean is not too bad either. There's gonna be some kills now. Okay, we are at the point when the gold lead doesn't even matter. Chat, I have fun, Chovy. I don't know if it's Chovy or not, but the Chinese people, like the spectator thing, it says it's Chovy. Next game we're gonna watch Chovy. Next game we're watching Chovy. But for now, this is by far, I think, the longest game I spectated this year, and might be even the longest game, even like it would be the longest game at Worlds as well. Extremely close, but Team Red for a while now are looking better. I guess like Team Blue does have AD, they like the Jax and the Wukong, but without an actual AD carry. It feels like the Team Blue is kind of lacking. Bangers incoming, queued up after this. I mean, if one team gets an ace here, it is GG. If one team gets an ace, then it's just a GG. 45 minutes and it's like 1 minute death timers at this point. We're very, very close now. We're very close now. Team Red just taking over this game. Moving together as a 5 unit. And I said it's gonna be a preview. For what might come at Wednesday. And this is indeed a preview, then I have some bad news for G2. I mean, Aphelios is kind of trolling, but like at this point, Aphelios is also gonna be strong. Like literally everyone is like full item. There's gonna be a double for Aphelios, and I think this is it. 46. Wait, oh, BB. BB going for the. BB going for the. Wait a second, what's happening here? BB going for the. Oh no, BB back. Never mind. I thought BB would be going for the back door, but BB was able to manage that. And now BB TPing back. But that TP is not gonna do too much now. As Team Red is taking a victory here. GG's. GG's. That's not that game. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a lobby we have here. What a lobby we have here. Where is my... Where the hell is my... Oh, there you go. This goes on to Twitter. Oh, wait, what? What has happened? Junji just died, level 1? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a good start. That's not a good start. But what is this? But what is this? This is something I'm more curious about. Gumayushi? Wait. Gumayushi playing the male bot lane against also Peter, but like, what is this male bot lane thingy? Why? Guma, why? Well, surely he's not gonna be just dying level 1 as well. Wait. Okay, already flashing out. I'm not sure that's a good start or not. Playing some aggressiveness in this lane. I'm not sure what's happening there. Steven. Guma on lane. With Malbot versus Chovy. Share this chat. Oh, wait. Chovy? Wait a second. We missed this one. What? Talent goes on Chovy. No, not Chovy, but Chovy. My accent makes it very hard. But also, oh, flash to flash. Wait, that's a... Wait, the reaction time. Wait. Okay, that's Chovy. That's 100% Chovy. The reaction times are kind of crazy. Yeah. Share it with your friends, share it with everyone. No level 6 for Guma just yet. Cannot really do much about it. Oh, wait, Guma's also gonna pre though. We're gonna get a kill though. With half of Junji are coming down. 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, game fast. You never know what's happening in game fast. But Guma's still sticking around. The severe TP's. Okay, oh, okay. He's confident, I guess. The Nami doesn't really have mana, but I mean, he's still there. I'm not sure what he's thinking. Oh, the shield. I forgot about the shield. Of course, the shield. He's playing on the edge, though. Okay, I'm not sure about this one. There's some flash from the Nami as well. Q almost kills Guma. There's gonna be recalling. Not gonna be dying for now. Talon mid. That guy's probably a Talon mid OTP. There are a lot of OTPs on the super server. Chovy already got one solo bolo. Wait, gonna go for a second. Talon just jumping out. Okay, Junji is coming with a little bit of help. Not gonna be a solo bolo in the end. There's a bit of a party in the mid lane going on. Everyone is around. I don't know if they would really want to dive. Chovy is like pretty low on mana. Also pretty low on health bars. What is Chovy doing? There's gonna be the stun. And there's gonna be Junji with the kill, but everyone is gonna be super low here. Junji flash now, not dying just yet. Nami's gonna be helping out little, and it's gonna be the Rel picking up the feet. And I think that's it for now, but on the bot side there are still things happening. Okay, we are looking forward to a bit of a crazy game here. As Talon goes back in and kills the Nami. Okay, Team Blue is actually in the lead now. Team Blue is in the lead. What is happening in this game? Okay, bit of a solo ball on the top side. Oh, or maybe not. Okay, Camille is kind of OP, never mind. Or is he? Oh, never mind. Poppy is OP as well. Wait, Guma is like super low. Wait. Oh, if Guma was level 6, that's a double kill. Has to be a little careful now. Junji is around too. But with the Nami helping them out, then maybe a little bit safer. Nami goes for the stun. Meanwhile, wait, is Guma still not level 6? Still level 6. I swear. If he was level 6, this would have been like a double, triple kill. Guma's still sticking around. This guy's crazy. Okay, I guess with the Nami, he can allow that, man. Okay, stun almost coming through. There's a shield popped. Simir's gonna be super low. And actually, the kill goes to the Nami. The Nami's gonna be stunned. 1 for 1 so far. However, oh, there's ultimate up! Guma gets a kill. I told you, ultimate up, Guma gets a kill immediately. And I feel like this lane is gonna get a little more painful from now on. Okay, Chovy is also kind of destroying the lane. It is actually gonna be kind of like Chovy versus Guma. Oh, wait, Guma? Oh, Guma got a kill! Okay, I was not sure what to think of that, but you know what? I'm sorry for adopting you, Guma. He kind of popped up there. Okay, Chovy. Chovy gonna get at least one? Nami not getting Chovy down! Or is wait, what? Chovy? Okay. I guess Chovy would rather give the kill to the Nami. Okay, whatever, that's fine. That's still fine. What a banger we have. Oh, Faker also playing. Faker playing Rise mid right now. We can queue up that game after this. Chat. Is Melbot working? That is the big question here. Would we see the Melbot? Is this something that Supa should be worried about? Well, not Supa. Is Supa? No. Who's playing against T1? 100 Trees. Is this something FBI should be worried about? Is this something FBI should be worried about? The Melbot? So far, it's pretty good. After level 6, you can just like absolutely blow the enemy up. It's been a while since I've seen a Mel, but like the shield as well is really, especially against the Severe, by the way. The Severe is really kind of countered by the shield. I'm not sure if I should call this a Severe counter, but I mean, it might be. It might be a Severe counter. The pressure is really high on the enemies, all I see. Poor Peter cannot do too much. As the Benabi got popped, Peter is gonna be knocked up. An ultimate available for Guma. But is he gonna pop it? Bam! Gotta go for the double potentially. No ultimate now, but there's a few more. Bam! Double kill for Guma. Oh my, oh, this bot lane is not looking good for Team Blue. Poor Jove is doing his best at the mid lane, but like, oof, the bot lane is roughy. Okay, well, okay, the talent might be helping Chovy out a little here. And the ult has been popped, but Chovy gonna be dodging that one out. Okay, I guess maybe talent does a lot of damage. I wasn't aware of his game. Tensions are high in this game. Oh, I'm also queuing up the Faker game. Impossible matchup, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's against Chovy. Like, that's just an impossible matchup nonetheless. Yeah, Nami trying to get away. But it's gonna be the Viego taking a kill. Okay, Talon gets one back. Okay, Talon might get a few kills here. Or with Guma coming around. Maybe even more. Peter, can you escape? Peter is on the wrong side of the map. And Chovy? I mean, I guess like Peter just buying some time in here. Oh wait, Chovy even tried to like aggro the threat. I'm not sure if you guys have seen that one, but nonetheless, on the top side, it's also not looking too great. Junjia gets a kill into the Poppy. Chovy actually just tries his best here, but this looks rough. Yep, that's a counter. That is a counter. Wait. With ultimate might be killing the Severe now, right? Wait, that's just a solo kill, right? Ultimate pop. No! No! Guma down! Guma down. Good, maybe there's a chance. Chovy, flashing out. Not dying here, but Guma. Oh, not Guma, but Junjia. Junjia get a kill on Chovy. This is a chaotic game. We have 4 Worlds pros in this one, and it is chaotic. As the Junji are gonna be going down as well. The Viego gets so many early kills. I mean, that's what you wanna see when you're a Viego. And there's gonna be another one, a double, and gonna be a triple. Okay, it's so hard to keep up, which is Viego, but I've seen a triple kill, so that's the Viego's triple kill now. The random streamer Viego. So far, with 6 kills in this game. Very quickly now, Team Blue is somewhat favored, I would say. It's gonna be Viego versus the Mal. We're still yet to see a full-on 5v5. But I mean, the Mal is possibly gonna be popping off in those. And now, talk about the Mal, pulling the Severe to the mid lane now. Wanna get some plays here. However, there's gonna be coming a gang, but the Rel is gonna be missing the knockup. It was also a nice wave from the Nami, but still gonna be called out. And the Viego takes down Guma. Viego takes him down. Might be following that ahead. Could not utilize any stuns here. Nami might be out under it. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a bit of a wild play by Peter, but you know what? 1 for 1, it's still worth. Or is it worth? Or is it worth? That is the big question here. There is no time to waste. Is it worth? I don't know. This looks like a vintage super server game, just like constant action. No breaks. Every single moment there is something happening. This feels like 2020 when the super server is like the craziest. Okay, Guma is here now. Guma with the shield. Trying to go back on the Poppy and that's a kill. It's gonna go to Talon. But they're gonna be Guma hopping out there. Meanwhile, okay, the Camille trying to dodge everything out. So far it's working out. What was the ultimate? I'm not sure what happened here, but Chovy is not getting the kill for now. Still fishing for that one, but he's gonna be fine with some plates in the end. There's no stop. No stop on anything. Guma, a little bit of damage onto the Viego. Last time around, this 1v1 did not end well. Ultimate is off for Guma though, and there's some low health bars on the enemy. We might be seeing some kills here. Stun almost onto Peter, but he is not gonna be stunned. Viego is getting really strong. I'm not sure he could be stopped now. Oh, with Poppy flying in. Okay, what is happening here? Poppy gonna be stunned for momentarily. As Guma dishing out the damage, still ultimate available if you wanna use that one. There's the shield, pop, and the wave. Ultimate, where is it gonna be popped? Ultimate, bam, bam, bam! Guma gets a kill in his eyes. Oh, the Viego might be popping off here now. In the Nami, gonna be missing that one. I mean, this guy's probably not a Nami main. There's ultimate though, gonna be killing the Talon. Double kill for the Viego. The Viego is actually kind of the hero of this game. As now, third target rather, would be Guma. And Guma dies as well. Triple kill. Wait, gonna be even for more? Junjia is trying to save the gameplay here. But Junjia is also quadra kill for the Viego. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Maybe BLG should sign this guy. BLG needs a new jungler. I mean, they need a new honeymoon phase. Maybe this Huya streamer. Or Doyu, sorry. Maybe this Doyu streamer. I never heard about this guy, but Jesus Christ. With this guy, they might have a chance to qualify. Okay, Talon is playing with fire in here. Come on, Chovy! Yeah, Chovy should get this. Okay, no kill for Chovy. What is happening here? Viego! Oh, Junjia. I mean, Junjia is gonna be pretty tanky, but I'm not sure it's enough to counter the Viego, who's like super fed at this point. Now Guma Rise to the ultimate. Execute should be available in just a few seconds. Not there. Oh, there it is. On cooldown, using it. Not gonna take down the Poppy though, but Poppy's gonna be super low. It's gonna be Junjia with a kill, and there's gonna be even the Camille jumping in, using the ultimate. Gonna be bringing back Chovy, but Chovy goes down. Team Red just found their victory here. Another kill for Guma Yushi, and they're gonna get an ace here. Team Red in the game. Double kill for Guma. Actually, close game here. Chaotic, but close game. Also, it's like a fun type of close game. Not one of those games that not one of those games and someone just dies like 10 times. Not naming names, Doran. But it's actually like both teams are playing well. Now Guma gonna be getting turret 2. It's gonna be the second one for Team Red. They already missed out on the tier 2 boots, but nonetheless, they're still gonna be now up a little bit in the gold. They also have dragon stacking going on, so in just a short half a minute, they might be able to pick up a Hextech Soul, which is, by the way, crazy good with the Mal. So we'll see. We might be getting some Stompies later on. However, oh, the Talon might have worse stat here. Junjia helping out a little. But the question is, can Chovy survive this one? Now Talon wants Chovy and Chovy only. But it's gonna be a trade, okay? It's just a trade. However, Junjia, now he himself though is gonna be in a bit of a iffy situation. He goes down another kill for the Viego. Gonna be 13 kills for him now. That is a bit crazy. As Guma might be in trouble. I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. Nami helping out as well. There's like a double stun too, but the Viego is popping off. The Viego is popping off, and it's gonna be the stolen now. That's the double. The Viego is so good. Actually, this Viego is probably the best player in the game. That is a very controversial thing to say. To be fair, if the Viego gets head early, it's just like you cannot do anything. So it is what it is. At least Peter dies. But before that, he'll stun the Camille, and it's just gonna be a trade in the end. Team Red's lead is evaporating. As Team Blue, they're gonna be taking it and might be taking their first dragon too. However, Junji is gonna be here. Nothing else, at least. Might be going for some smiters. Guma, no ultimate though. No execute available, but the damage might just be enough there. With the help of the front line, Junjia. He's gonna go there. There's gonna be the stun too. No ultimate, but he gets a kill nonetheless. There's a dragon now. He's gonna be in the hands of Team Red. Good with their Hextech Soul point. Again, Hextech Soul is so insanely good with the Mal. Oh, wait, Chovy? Chovy is gonna be starting the reset city for the Viego. As now, the stolen Mal. Stolen Mal helping them out. But they could not get a kill. Where is the next reset? Next reset should be coming through. There you go. Junjia dies. There's gonna be one kill that Team Red could be able to get. But they're still gonna be in the end. So we're taking the Hextech Dragon. That's like their first dragon, but more importantly, that is a massive teamfight victory for them. And also Otacon? Question mark? Okay, that's just an Otacon play. Right into Otacon, spawning now. And I don't think there's gonna be anyone stealing this one away. Otacon has quite a bad rap in pro games, in solo queue, everywhere. But I don't think this Camille can steal this away or do much to it. Camille just gonna be happy taking some farm that she can. Try to jump on the vault. I don't even know how that works. But nonetheless, Team Blue gets the Otacon. Chovy is the one with the last. Chovy is the one with the last hit. And he might be the last hit. Actually, he wasn't. Whatever. I was not sure where I was going with this. What is the gold diff right now? Okay, 13,000 for the Viego. By far the most gold in this game. The second most is actually Guma Yushi, but he has only 10,000. That is a crazy differential. I mean, the Mel is gonna be strong, no question about that, but this Viego might just be unstoppable at this point. And our top laners, or actually, top laner is not a top laner, but we're gonna get a kill into Poppy. Team Red, if you're Team Red, what are you doing here? What is the game plan now? What is the game plan here? Viego? I mean, this should be just an easy snack for the Viego, unless... Okay, is it the 1v4 strong Viego? And the answer, we already got it. It is a 1v4 strong Viego. Or 3. Looks like a 3. But a triple kill for the Viego. Chat, I don't know how long this game is gonna go. It looks like kinda GG. 21 kills for the Viego. I don't know, this guy might be checking out the guy's stream. Who knows, maybe that was like the craziest POV you could find. Gonna be knocking on the inhibitors as well. And the Severe, I mean Junji trying to save this threat, but that one as well gonna be going. And the only question is, can Junji even survive this? He's gonna get a lot of damage from the Severe, and Junji dies too. This one also goes to the Viego. I might have to revise my opinions about how good the Meld is in team fights. The Meld is really good in lane, especially after level 6, but I'm gonna be honest, these team fights are not looking too good. There are definitely some... Let's be the... I mean, Guma got some nice kills, but I mean, he just dies so fast. Okay. Did I just anti-jinx him? Next fight breaking out. Pop is already gonna be pretty low though. Guma has the ultimate, but Chovy finds Guma. Not dead just yet, but ultimate needs to be popped now. Needs to be popped. Okay, no, just waiting. Didn't need to pop the ultimate. There's already one kill for Guma. They're still moving forward. Without the Viego, it's a much harder game to play for Team Blue. As Guma goes in, missing the ball. Oh no! Missing it on Chovy. And it's gonna be the Rao. Peter's Rao's taking him down. Oh no, Team Red. Kind of a comeback, maybe? Wait, okay, what is happening? Okay, Chovy kind of just... Chovy! Chovy! Chovy!
Blue team has scored an ace.
Never mind, GG. GG. That's a GG. You cannot come back from this mentally. That was actually an insane play. But that guy's good. That guy's not too bad. That guy's not too bad here. And Guma, poor Guma, I feel like his luck is running out now. Team Blue is knocking on the base. Under 30... Not turning. I think we're... What the hell is this puppy doing? One more team fight should be it. Okay, never. This is the penta angle? Wait, that's a quadra. Okay, that's gonna be a penta at the end. Junji stole it away an FF. Wait, no, that just... FF? That has... Wait, that was a penta? Oh, that was penta because... You know what I meant? Okay. The enemy had Junjia. I cannot cast Viego, and I cannot cast Viego, and I cannot cast Nico. Those two champions are screwing me over. So Viego was the Mundo here, and Viego did get a pentakill in the end. GG's. Chovy was insane in this one. Wow. Yeah, we just found it. There's nothing there, by the way. These are games from last year. Like, this is another person, not Chovy. It is from here on. The Chinese observer said this is Chovy. Chat, who should we watch? Another Guma or... what is Guma playing here? Guma, Caitlyn, or Faker? What do you guys want to see now? Faker Rise or Guma Caitlyn? You guys decide. Faker? Okay. Wait, where is the Faker game? Oh, wait, I didn't save it? Oh, I didn't save that game. Oh, no. I didn't save that game. Oh, no. I screwed up. I'm sorry. I screwed up. There it is. I mean, this is the one. It's about to end, I think. Faker is 3-1-2. I mean, his team is winning hard now. We can watch it for like a minute or something. I mean, they're gonna be ending this one now. It's already over. Yeah, this is basically over. Like, they're hard winning this one. It's not really a close game. Cassante is... Wait, what the hell? How is Cassante 12-01? What the hell is this guy doing? Yeah, no, this game is over. That game is GG. Okay, Guma. I mean, Tivan is playing a ton today, so we're gonna watch more Faker later, don't worry. We're gonna watch a lot more Faker later. Okay, Guma and Junji are back together. Guma and Junji are back together. What are these pings? Okay, first one goes to the Kindred. And there's another one for the Rumble. Okay, Team Red. Already on to a good start. Already on to another one for the Kindred. On the bot side. Oh my, this is already looking kind of rough. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, this might be a false game as well. We've seen one of the closest games, the Broken Blade one. One of the closest games I've ever seen in any of my spectating history. Right after, we've seen a somewhat close game, the Chovy one, somewhat close. And then we had the Faker game when he, as soon as we got in, he was already like completely over. And this one as well. It's a little looking over right now. Can Guma come back from this? That's a big question here. Don't worry, guys. I'm having the thingy up. As soon as Faker gets into a game, I'm gonna see it. As soon as he's in a game, I see it. One of the greatest stars, Guma. What can he come back? Been a while since you've seen an Elise. But Elise support, I guess, is returning. At least in solo queue. Also, Junji are playing some Kiana. I would love to see some Kiana against Hanma. SDK teams don't really play the Kiana, so that might be a bit of an edge for Junji, yeah. Okay, Guma is not gonna be killing so far this Ashe. Nice defense also coming in from Peter. Guma, are you gonna be going for that? There's a stun coming through from the Elise. Oh, no. Ah, close your eyes. Is this Doran? Is Doran playing on Guma's account? Yeah, this game is not going as planned, I think, for Team Red, Team Blue. Okay, this might just be over. Okay, Junjia, can you save the game here? Can Junjia save this one? There's already one. Almost 300 shutdown go. There's like 2 kills. Gotta get another one. And that's another shutdown. Oh, not even a shutdown. Wait, what? Oh, they will just be there. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, there. Junji, I might just be saving this game. Next target should be the Zoe. No, Zoe was the one who got a kill. Okay, Team Blue coming back. Team Blue coming back big time here. Oh. Maybe that's what they needed. Maybe that's what Team Blue needed the most. Disconnect. Oh, it's already back. GG. Flandre is playing us back. Canyon playing. Shanks. Everyone is playing now. Teams are already done with their screams. Okay, round two. Round two, Peter. So far doing well here. There's a few more shots from either side. Guma taking so much damage from the minions and Peter! Oh my god, goes back in, flashing in for the kill, but Guma is still gonna be surviving that. Ellie's really trying to get in there. But Junji arrives. 1 and 2. Junji does it again. Junji actually might just save this game for Team Blue. That is my jungler. That is my jungler. What looked like a done and dusted game might actually be kind of close now. I mean, Team Blue even has the gold lead now, thanks to probably like that the Guma has a ton of CS lead. Like I mean, even compared to like the 4-kill Ashe is like basically pretty close. And the fact that Junji is like super ahead. Talk about him. Gonna be going for another kill here. Junji is just everywhere on the map. Actually carrying this one. Faker playing against Doran. Faker playing against Doran. That match is starting in 3 minutes. I'm gonna queue that game up, don't worry. I'm definitely queuing that one up. We have so many banger games today. Like, wow. So many banger games we have now. Now that the Swiss is almost over, every team knows who they're gonna be facing next round. I don't know what happened. Maybe they were like, nice, time to play some solo queue. Junji is just crazy in this game. My goodness. Junji is just wilding. Okay, trade kill, but Guma is already down. Guma is already dead. And the Kindred? Well done. Well done, but not well enough. Junji just knocks out. Knocks it out from the ring. Gets a kill. T1 is spamming solo queue. What's happening? What is happening today? T1 is blessing us with so many great games. The Guma game, by the way, I think that goes on YouTube. That was a pretty hype one. The Guma game is likely gonna be on YouTube highlights. I already have one YouTube highlight from the Oscar and Nivea top game. If you wanna check that out on YouTube, it's already up there. But I'm likely gonna be having another highlight video of the Guma Mag game. So after this stream, I'm gonna be just editing that one, so make sure to check that one out as well. It should be pretty hype. All right. I mean, Guma is not doing that bad. This is like 400 of elite for the Ashe, but Ashe is 4 kills, so it's not too bad. Did I just jinx him? I think I just jinxed him. Well, I'm so sorry, Guma. I'm so sorry. Can Junjia carry this game? I mean, they still have to go there because of Junjia. They still has the lead. He is incredibly strong here and might be 1v2 strong. One of you already killing Peter. And so is the Kindred. Kindred had ultimate. It is a bit of a miscalculation on Kindred's part. But Junjia is not stopping. Junjia is not stopping at all. Try to go for the third one. Unofficial triple. As well as Ashe is going to be going down to the Renekton. Almost an ace for the 30 minutes into the game. This looks done and dusted, not gonna lie. This looks a little done and dusted, everyone. I'm afraid to say. Despite the fact that Team Red started with like such a lead. Extremely quickly, that evaporates. Junjia arriving here and Guma. While Guma is being down. Junjia arrives to the save. A 1v3. Kindred does have ultimate though. Kindred does have ultimate. That might be coming biting back. But a 1v3. 41 down. He has a lot of damage. Just waiting for this one. Just waiting for this one. The stun still inside the circle. Oh, just barely, but goes down. That's gonna be 1,000 gold for the Kindred though. The kill plus the 700 shutdown gold. This Kindred is fed right now. I don't think she's able to like catch back up, like still far behind, like, more than 2,000. But that 1,000 gold was absolutely a big help. The CFO fan. Team Red, even gonna be picking up their second dragon. Dragon stacking might be on their part. What?
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Junjia has a really hard job this game. Oh, not even gonna go for the stun. I mean, he gave up as well. He's like, nope, I'm sorry guys, I cannot do this. He's like, I cannot do this anymore. I'm sorry. What the hell was that? Oh no, they're just chain inting now. Team Blue is just chain inting. Okay, surely it's not gonna be a double for the Ashe, right? What is this game? What is this game? What is happening here? Alright. Okay, that's fine. Let me testing a little bit here. Let me testing a little. Equal now in terms of kills. But Team Blue still has a bit of a lead. They have done a lot. It's 3 turrets to 0. So they do have the lead, but there's a lot of gold left on the map if Team Red starts taking down those turrets. The bot side turret is pretty low. Mid lane turret also pretty low. This might turn very ugly if Team Red just starts setting those golds up on the map. Meanwhile, there's gonna be Alice chunked down. The rumble out. Junjia just... what? Junjia? Just driving by. Don't mind him. Oh, went for the top or the bot lane turret. Okay. Don't mind him. Oh, there's gonna be the Ash arrow hitting. And this might just be the Kinder's dream. As they go in and at it. The Renekton though. Almost gets a kill here. Renekton probably waiting for the Fury until it's over. And no, the Fury is not coming through. Wait, Junjia still drive. Why is Junjia just always driving? Wait, he got like... So he got this turret down? And I drove up here. He just driving around. I mean, he has a teammate called Driver. Maybe learned it from him. Just driving around, trying to get as much gold for the team as possible. Oh, never goes back in. Okay, that's my Junjia. That's my Junjia. Crazy Junjia right here. Might be going down. It's already a verdict trade for him. Especially if he gets a double. Sorry, but no, it's not a double. Nonetheless, he had no way in. The fact that he was able to trade for a 1-for-1 is pretty good, and especially because there's an Alice coming in. Surely Alice gets at least a kill here. And this is support Alice, but like... Support Alice with the Storm Surge. What a crazy game we have here. This is a scuffed game. Remember how in the last one I said that was like a... That was like a very high octane game, but like an actually like good game. This is one of the examples of a scuffed game. Not a scuffed, but I like it. What the hell was that? Why was it so loud? Wait, what? Hello? Oh, Atakan. Oh, even gonna get the debuff. Oh, the Rector even gets the debuff there. But Junjia's coming in, not gonna hitting anyone with the Ottoman. And then there is Guma. Not really gonna be dealing any damage with the 173 Kaylin. The Zoe though, the Zoe damage is not too bad. But the Rumble out almost taking down the Elise. Have to be careful around this Otacon, and Elise just goes back and gets a kill. But Junjia, meanwhile, gonna get the Otacon. However, I feel like they should just leave now. They should have just left. I mean, they got the Otacon, but they give up so many kills to Team Red, and who's gonna be getting the soul point now. It's just a cloud, so no one cares about that. But I mean, nonetheless, still a soul point. They're just perma-fighting in this game. Okay, Guma got his first kill. Is it GG now? Guma got his first kill. Oriana and oh! Double kill for Guma, got and Peter as well. I mean, no ace in the hole. So, there's no more kills, but nonetheless. This game is a little tense right now. What a crazy game we have here. I don't even know who's winning. Like, to be fair, Guma is getting somewhat strong. There are 2 items. And the Kiana, Junjia's Kiana is just super strong, but... Okay, there's another kill for Team Blue. But so many of these fights are just like the Kindred carrying. I don't even know who's winning anymore. It's kind of close. I mean, even in gold, it's like Team Blue's lead is not that much, and most of that is gonna be on Junjia. If Junjia leaves, I feel like he has the lead here. But if that's not the case, if Junjia goes down, Team Blue might just lose a big team fight now. Or maybe they're just gonna be destroying the base. Knocking now on the lost outer turret, I think, that the Team Red still has. Or inner turret, I guess it's inner turret. Okay, wait, Guma dodges out the shockwave. Gonna be used in a hole, but it's gonna be easily dodged away. Team Blue still waiting for the minions to come. Now that they're here, this turret is not gonna be standing for too long. As almost a stun. I might have been a stun from Guma, but Guma is gonna be super low to get away before the Rumble kills him. But Junjia, meanwhile, on the side gets down. There's actually 2 people with one still. Oh, 3 people. Okay, triple for Junjia. Wait a second. No, don't kill. No, no Penta. No, it's gonna be a Quadra, but not a Penta for Junjia. Oh, it's a Quadra. Quadra kill for Junjia. We almost seen another Penta kill today for Junjia. There's immediate FF coming in from Team Red. That's a GG. Why did you kill? Oh no, it could have been a Penta. GG's. Junjia absolutely cooked this game. Okay, big time. Big time game coming up. Big time game coming up. Oh, there are so many people in this one. Big time game coming up. So many people to look out for here. First of all, we have our favorite top laner, Doran. But first we have our beautiful, beloved top laner. Doran, is it gonna be one of those 10-1? Or like, is it gonna be one of those 10-0? Or is it gonna be one of those 0-10 games? You never know. He's gonna be up against Eliak, who's like the most famous Cannon 1 trick. He was like rank 1 on the super server as well. Not playing the Cannon this time around though. Eliak is gonna be playing the Rumble. But this guy is like was rank 1 for a while. Cannon 1 trick, one of the best cannons in the world. Guy playing Rumble now though. And obviously, the main character in this game is gonna be Faker on the LeBlanc. Quite a lineup we have here. So chat, let me know your predictions. Team Doran or Team Faker? What are you guys going for? Who's gonna be cooking in this game? Or who's gonna get cooked? Can I see Guma's account? Of course. We just watched Guma. Hopefully, while I'm showing Guma's account, there's not gonna be a random solo kill for Eliak against Doran. You never know. But very quickly, there is Guma. Let's go back here. Guma just had an unfortunate game. He ended up winning. But I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of Junjia. How did it get found? I mean, I've seen it with like the Chinese spectator thingy, which is sometimes wrong. That's sometimes wrong. But I checked it myself and it checked out. It's also like a Chinese song. And like Guma always sings like songs, TikTok songs and all that. So He could know the name that the account is belonging to. He could be aware of the name. Whereas it's from the Chinese tracking app. And also plays the same time. Yesterday and the day before played the same time as other T1 members. Like all the T1 accounts are online now. Okay, Faker with the solo bolo. Wait a second. Got ganked on, but before that he was able to get a solo kill. It's 1-1 in the score lines. Team Faker versus Team Doran. How many T1 accounts are found? 3. Oh. The Nico thrown around a little. There should still be 2 kills for the Philius. Big victories for Team Faker. The Chinese spectator also says, like, the Chinese spectator have an account for Carrier, which I showed on stream. That's not Carriers, like, very obvious not Carriers. And the Chinese spectator also showed one account for Owner, which I also showed that that's not Owner. Like, the name is literally his though. That's his account. So, those two are wrong on the Chinese spectator, but the others 3 are correct. Donor, what? I said donor. Wait, am I just hungry? Doran. Eliak is the best cannon in China. However, he's gonna be on his Rumble now. With all this all happening, Faker also deals some damage in the mid lane. Eliak was rank 1 as well for a while on the Super Server. Very well-known streamer on Douyin. For now though, no kills on the top side, but Eliak is probably pretty happy because his Aphelios is doing really well and Faker gonna get another kill. Oh, okay. Eliak might not be happy. There's gonna be Doran. Doran with a solo bolo. There's one more, but there's a shield. Eliak cannot get the damage done. There's no way. What? Sure, there's surely no way that Eliak. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Faker, show us some greatness here. Gonna be missing the chain. Not gonna get a kill onto Danny now. But Team Red is doing really well right now. Team Red, absolutely amazing plays across the board. Round 2 of the Eliak versus Doran matchup. Gonna be popping the ult too, and I feel like Eliak is gonna be winning this one too. Gonna be very low there. There's a little bit more flame. But there's ult pop, shield pop. Gonna go for back for the stun, and please don't. No. To be fair, that guy used to be rank 1 on Super Server. Like, that's not a noob. Eliak used to be rank 1 on the Super Server. Best cannon in China. Faker, save the T1 name here. Save the T1 name, Faker. Juking around. Bushy. And he's out. And he is out. Oh no. I'm very glad that we're watching Doran again. I'm very glad. At this point, I could make like a montage on my YouTube. Just the best Doran deaths. I don't want to be too mean. If T1 gets out from Swiss, If T1 gets to quarters, I'm gonna make a Doran compilation because that is like feeling like kind of jokey, you know? If T1 bombs out versus how do you play against like 100 Thieves? If T1 bombs out versus 100 Thieves, I don't want to be too mean to them. The internet is gonna be doing that instead of me. But as for this game though, Faker playmaker with another one. Oh. Any here, any happy now Doran this time around? Or are we gonna be seeing... Oh, and Annie just leaves. Annie leaves Doran. Oh, ultimate already popped. There's a shield. Sure, there is not a... Please, no. Eliak, be a little kind to him. Eliak, you're a popular streamer on Douyin. Probably have like 5 million donations with flowers and all that. Be a little kinder. Wait a second, the Zed. The Zed is lurking in the shadows. Unless BLG team on wake up and put up 5 this world's legendary trophy ceremony waiting room. I don't want AL to win. I'm gonna be honest. I'm an AL. Okay, Faker solo below. Wow. I'm kind of an AL hater. I really don't want AL to win. But AL kind of looks good. Unfortunately, they actually look good. I mean, they even beat Genji as well. But they look legit. Like, they actually look legit. I really hope that some of the... Like, I really hope someone will wake up. Either CFO wakes up big time. CFO could have won against AL, by the way. If they don't throw at Atakan, they win. They throw Atakan 2 times in a row. If they don't throw Atakan, they win. But I really hope someone wakes up. Wait, Doran shut down? This will just translate power. Oh, never mind. Doran. Wait, Doran gets a kill? Wait, Doran gets a double? Wait, Doran gonna get a quad? No, he's out. Because they don't they can cross the finish line against Genji. Unless Will Chovy shows up. I mean, they already beat them. Genji is not looking like that scary, but also, we only seen BO once. That's so sad. That's so sad. Because, like, you don't know. Like, Kate events Rio. Like, what do you, like, I hate BO ones. You just cannot know anything. It's like waiting on the quarters, you know? It's kind of like it's like doesn't matter on the quarters because just BO ones. It doesn't matter on the BO1, like on the quarters because just BO1s. The Doran dies again. Faker is the one who kills Doran this time around though. And quarters is just like so fast. Quarters into semi is like 1 week and then finals is another week. That's like what, like 4, 6, like 7 BO5s in total. And that's what you're waiting for like 2 weeks of 7 BO5s. So they're just so few games. Like anything can happen basically. So few games. I really hate that about world is becoming smaller. I hate this so much. The world is so small. The L are gonna go for another soul ball this time around, not against Doran though. The perfect worlds would be if the entire Swiss is BO3. If the entire Swiss is BO3 and that takes up 2 weeks, and then 2 weeks for knockouts, that would be the perfect. That would be perfect. Or I guess like though, like in that, if everything was BO3, then it would take like 3 weeks. So the remote playing is not having gold matches BO3, especially because it's fearless now. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It just feels bad. Okay, Aphelios kind of cracked by the way. What the hell? It just feels bad because I feel like nothing matters until the BO. Like BO3s are like fine now. I really like that we have BO3s now, but it feels like the majority of the world just doesn't matter, you know. The first like 2 weeks just don't matter at all. The second week kind of matters more because we only BO3s and like it's all just elimination and advancement matches. But like the first week, like this week, barely mattered. Like, analytically, you couldn't take away anything from the games. Like, not a single person will tell you that Katie is the favorites because they went 3-0. Especially not Katie fans, they are not excited. Not a single person is gonna be telling you that. We don't know, we have no idea. BLG only faced Western teams in BO1s and just went completely nuts. They just lost almost every game. But they're just BO1, so I'm like, it's bad that they lost 200 versus BO1. So yeah, I just don't like it. I really don't like how small world is now. And it could be longer. It could 100% be longer. They removed planes. They consolidated like the quarters and semi is gonna be in the same week now. They made everything faster, everything shorter. We could have had time for BO3 Swiss. What? Wait, what was that? Wait, what? Oh, look greedy there. Look greedy there, no words. Just being a little greedy. One more wave, literally one more wave. Literally one more wave there. Just one more wave in it. Learned it from the best. Soon to be EMEA champion again. Okay, Faker, wait a second. Faker kinda poppy and he's gonna survive. No, Tibbers! One more! No! Faker's dead! Tibbers got him in the... Wait, Faker had flash. Huh? I mean, they're winning. They're winning anyways. Doran 1v2. Wait, he might actually do that. Okay, he got a trade kinda. 1-1. Elia goes to jump into the fight. And Faker arrives as well. Faker arrives! That's a few kills. Team Red might just take this home now. They just unless I mean the Fearless is so strong, they probably take it home. 1, 2. And 2 kills from Faker even survives. There is an ace for Team Red. Is this an FF angle? Is this an FF angle for Team Blue? Just after 50 minutes getting aced. Usually that prompts an FF vote at least. I mean, we'll get information about that in the chat soon. We're gonna be seeing that soon. What happens here? No vote has no vote so far. Wait, they're queued up again. They queued up again. Oh no, not together though. Faker is already back in a game. So is Doran, but not in the same one. Chat, after this game, chat, should we watch Faker Azir? I feel like everyone is gonna be choosing that. Faker Azir or Doran Aatrox? Which one should we watch right after this? Fake, huh? Fake, huh? Wait, okay, Team Red, Jesus, triple for Elia. That's my goat right there. Okay, okay, this game is already over. We were not live with this one, by the way. I just noticed. Okay, Elia gets another one. I'm gonna fast forward this one. I mean, this is over, right? I'm gonna... Okay, Faker dies there. I'm gonna fast forward this one so we can watch Faker live after. I had this game queued up, so it wasn't like... I think it was like a 5-minute delay or something. But like, this game is surely like over. The surrender vote failed for Team Blue, but like, it has to be over, right? I just want... Okay, Eliak even got his solo there. Traded it away. Has there anything that happened in this game? I'm just fast forwarding to see. Otacon fight. Madoran immediately getting called out. That's not surprising. Aphelios gets so many kills. There's even a flash. Yeah, this is GG, right? Jojo again. Jojo is not online right now.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
I don't know what's up with the Western team. Western teams are not online right now. It's kind of only T1 and like a few more like Chinese, and that's it, like a few more Chinese teams. I don't think there's any other Korean team. Oh, we have seen Peter. Peter was also online, but Western teams? I don't know where the Western teams are. Might be sleeping right now. I don't know. Okay, Faker solo bolo. Okay, I'm fast forwarding this one because Faker is already in another game. How are they not just like winning this game, by the way? What the? Yeah, okay. Is it just high tens? Sure. Faker. I'm checking all the Western teams as well. The Western teams are just not playing. I think I expected a JoJo game like earlier in this stream, right? I mean, right now it's 2 a.m. in China. It's 2 a.m. From my experience of watching these stuffs, from my experience, what happens usually is Western teams kind of go to sleep around like midnight, and Eastern teams are starting to play around midnight. Gumayushi is also in a game, by the way. Gumayushi playing Corki bot lane, that's so boring. Corki bot lane. It's not the real Dashai. That's a fake one. We watched this guy beforehand. That's a fake one. The real Dashai is probably playing Minecraft with VTubers right now. They fake it. I'm always having all the pros up the top. Up the top, I'm always having all the pros written there. Those are the only pros in the game. And even if they have like someone like famous like Daifang or JJ King or something like that. Whenever they have someone famous, I'm also having that one there. But yeah, those are all the pros. If there's anyone else who is called the Shy, there is one guy who's like called Caps. If there's anyone else, those are fakes. Or maybe this is actually maybe this is the real the Shy. Maybe this is an actual spy here. Faker Ozir. I have mentioned the road before in the stream. We'll see if he actually gonna be going for the road or not. We'll see. Is this a road angle for him or not? Okay, sorry. Oh no. I was doing something, guys. I'm just coming back. I'm just coming back to this game. But Faker... Oh, I was not paying attention, but Faker was paying attention. And he's not dead just yet. He's not dead just yet. Gonna be recalling. And he's out. He's out. Okay, I was just checking Twitter. I made a post yesterday. I didn't even know why it went viral. I have no idea why it went viral. I just made a post. I made like a random draw. It's not like I literally haven't constructed this draw. I made a tweet yesterday. It was just this one. It was like, I randomly constructed this draw and I was like, this is the most cursed timeline possible. 700 likes, cold tweets, 46 freaking bookmarks. People were ready. And also, I also like said that PSG would be beating VKS. And after they obviously lost, the Brazilians came to the tweet and they were like, oh, of course they lost. Of course they lost. And I was like, this is a random draw. I didn't do this. I'm not even agreeing with this one. I did a random draw by this random site. And I was like, this is a cursed timeline. And that is a cursed timeline, to be fair. Okay, first blood goes to Team Red. However, Samira might be popping off here. No level 6 just yet for her. The fake, the shy coming in. Not gonna be able to get more kills than that. And while this all happened, Faker also just went back to the base. Picked up now Dark Seals. Some items, maybe the boots. I'm not sure which one he picked up now, but Faker back in the lane now. Is gearing up for the road. Faker is gearing up for the road at the moment. I want to see a road from him. We have watched like a few games ago. We have watched an Ozir who was really good. We have watched a really good Ozir. But that game was not Faker. I want to see the real deal here. The real deal gets stunned by the Nico. And it's not him who gets down the Nautilus, but at least it goes to Team Red. And meanwhile, Stylus is taking the Dragon. But as soon as that's done, now I'm gonna go back and that's enough for Team Blue to disengage. Well done there, even though the Elias has 2 kills now. That's the same Elias who played with Guma, right? That is the same Elias who just played with Guma when Guma was playing the Caitlyn, right? Even in that game, that Elias was... Oh, whoops. Even in that game, Elias was stealing away every single kill. It happened again. This is the guy who stole away all of Guma's kill. Do you guys remember? It was like Guma was playing Caitlyn and this guy was playing Elias as well. I think that's the same one. Obviously, first item Storm Surge, as per usual. First item Storm Surge. And even in that game, the guy was like 3-0 or something at one point. I have a feeling this is the same. Okay, Faker, how are you gonna be surviving this one? Trying to jump out, but no, it cannot. cannot on the cooldowns. Faker gonna go down. But at least his team, I guess, doing well. The most kills are gonna be on the Ellis. Maybe let's see. There's gonna be a bit of a backup now coming in for the Silas. Silas might be caught here. Wait, what is the Fearless doing? What is the Fearless? Fearless is kind of late to the party here. There's already 2 kills. There were 2 kills for the Nico, already 1 kill for the Vayne. And the game is now gonna be kind of in the lead of Team Blue. Kind of Team Bluish now. Faker really has to carry now. His team kind of been trolling. I love Mundo, just like bomb, 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 bomb. One of my favorite animations. Bam. Bam. Okay, let's see which teams are online right now. Been a while since I checked. Which teams are online? Doranguma, Faker, and Canyon are online at the moment. T1 spamming solo queue at this point. We are gonna be watching a lot of T1 tonight, I think. I don't know how long they're gonna be playing. I would assume T1 would be playing a lot tonight because there are just no games tomorrow. Also, Monday is kind of like a break day. I'm not sure if it's the same in Asia, but it's kind of a break day everywhere else in the world. Monday is usually the break day, even in Asia probably, because like usually the matches don't happen on Monday. Faker? Faker? Ajay, I think I should follow back up to the stream. Faker? Oh. Chat is not looking good. It's not looking good right here. He learned from Doran. He learned from Doran. Oh no. Might be cooked. He learned from the wrong person. Oh no. Team Blue. They are in an incredible lead right now. Every single lane is now doing much better, maybe except for the support. Alice got like every single kill. Let's see if the Alice steals away some kills once again or not. She has done that even in previous games we watched. Or maybe they just cannot get any kills. And is gonna be surviving for a little while. Gonna go for at least one, but gonna be taken down. No kills for Team Red once again. This is looking a little rough here, not gonna lie. Faker needs to find the road, actually. Faker actually needs to find the road in this game. Also, I just have to mention, I read a Reddit comment under the Fnatic match. Under the Fnatic match, I read a Reddit comment that was like Poby, like in regards to Poby, some roads lead to the airport. I read this comment and I was like, huh. It's a very obvious joke, but I like that one. That was like the best comment I think I read today. Hoopo was very quiet today. Obviously, like no LPL teams, no SK teams either. Hoopo was very quiet today. Not many ratings or replies to the games. Okay, road. But already one shot, but there is Samira popping out. Taking on Faker the solo bolo. Sending him back to the base. Fnatic community, ah, man. Do we have a Mickey manifesto already? Do we have a Mickey Manifesto already happening, or what's up with that? Is he already not cry? Do we have any drama? Honor on Genji. We prepared hard, but it feel like we were clearly countered and dropped. We discussed yeah, just like whatever, just like what happened in the game. Are there any drama? I want some drama. Don't you guys know some drama? Stir the pot. I want to hear some drama. Road not available for Faker. The enemy still farming under the turret. The safety of the turret. Okay, Vayne is getting some kills as well. Now having the equaling the same as the top lane Vayne. Oh, I haven't even realized. I was like, what's happening there? There's a top lane Vayne carrying this one. Oh no. Doran, do not peek over to Faker's screen. Doran, please, do not peek over to Faker's screen. Doran, do not try to check what Faker's enemy is playing. Alrighty. Team Blue. Still as strong as ever. We're not even at 15 minutes into the game. Are we gonna see an FF15? Are we gonna see an FF15 happening? I would assume at least there's gonna be a surrender vote from Team Red. Whether that passes or not, I'm not sure about that. No. Mundo. At least pushing some turrets. That's what he knows the best. We're gonna get some bounty for that, but it just feels nothing compared to Samira getting another kill now. There was a surrender vote. There was a surrender vote, but only 3 members from Team Red wanted to surrender. Okay. Yeah, Faker's CS also not the greatest. Maybe he's chilling a little, you know. Maybe had a few drinks. Didn't have games today. Also, they were in solo queue pretty early on. Maybe they didn't have. Maybe they had like a short scream or something. Maybe they had a short scream or something today. Just chilling, you know, in a gamer pose. Like leaning back, playing some games. They're just chilling. Maybe they had a bad scream day today. I mean, Doran hasn't played anything crazy yet. Doran today played Mbesta, Gwen, Jace, Camille, and Aatrox. He didn't play anything crazy. And Gumayushi playing Corki right now. Maybe his screams were not going great. Maybe they were told not to play anything crazy, they're just chilling a little. Maybe they're protesting that. Actually, I take this back. Guma literally played the Mal bot lane. Oh, that's what's happening. By the way, the fake the shy is not happy about Faker's ult. Not happy, is all I'm saying. Yeah, this game about to end soon, I feel. Or maybe not, I mean, Team Red really didn't want to surrender it. The Team Blue might have to actually just destroy the Nexus. But that should be taking a little bit longer. I'm checking whenever Doran is back in a game, we're gonna be watching Doran. We need to see the OG limit tester. Who else is playing? Yeah, the Chinese team's also playing a little. Jackie playing, Cream playing, Flandre playing. And obviously Faker and Gumar playing. But no one else. There was another surrender vote, but once again only 3 members from Team Red voted yes. Doodle don't want to surrender, and Faker found the road! Faker! Okay, he got killed. But at this point you take any kills you can get. Okay, that's still not worth. Not doing too well right now. Yeah, this is so over. Okay, chat, be right back. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna feed my cat. And hopefully the game doesn't end. I mean, the game could end. I don't know. I'll be right back. After that, hopefully we're gonna watch some Doran. I'm here. Chat, I'm here. I'm here. Who's in game now? I'm gonna check. Chat, I just had to feed this beautiful little lady here. Okay, I just had to feed my cat. And just as I'm back, Doran is in a game. I swear. Just as I'm back, Doran in the game. Oh, against Canyon. Okay, we have a banger here. Just as I'm back. Doran in the game against Canyon. This guy is not Caps. Wait, the guy changed his name. This guy used to be FMVP Caps. This is like a famous streamer in China. This guy's a famous streamer in China. He's a huge Caps fan. Like everyone is a one trick on the super server. This guy's a Zach one trick streamer on Bilibili. This guy's a Bilibili streamer. His name used to be even last year. Even last year, this guy's name was always FMVP Caps. That was his name. Massive Caps fan. Last year there was like one game when he got matched with Caps and he like freaked out. Like he wrote to all of his friends on WeChat. Like he was typing all game. He was just typing to all of his friends. But he changed his name. When did it happen? Today. Today he changed his name to FMVP G2BB. Wow. This is an incredible story. Oh, Faker also playing. Is he? The hell? Wait, why did it show that he's... Whatever. Okay, so let's watch this Zach one trick against Doran on Jax against also there's gonna be Canyon. Let's watch this. Alright chat, let's watch this one. My cat is well fed now. Chat, who wins this one? Doran versus Zach One Trick, famous Zach One Trick streamer. They also have Shadow Silas. Shadow versus Canyon. Little Shadow versus Canyon here. Who wins this one? Who wins this one, everyone? Let me see your predictions. Let me see all those predictions. Who's gonna take the W here? Or there a bit of a 1v1 happening. Canyon jumping in. Not gonna be taking down the Corky though. But that gets the Corky's flesh out. My cat is meowing. 1 second. 1 second. I swear. Doran? And the Dora? So... so my cat was meowing. I just let her out. Doran versus... probably the best Zac on the super server. That is the only Zac main guy I know. This guy's a massive Caps fan, as you can tell. He changed his name. What the hell? Smolder mid lane versus Score. What is happening here? And we have a Swain. Whatever. I haven't even really checked the champions in this game, but like, this is super server, so what am I surprised about? There are some weird stuff happening here. But the thing we are all curious about is how this guy does. Doran had some good games. Maybe we have seen some carry potentials. But we have also seen some stinkers from him. So what is it gonna be this time around? The ball then also goes in hard, but the top lane. This is what we're curious about, what's happening here. This is probably one of the best Zac players on the super server. Massive G2 fan, used to be known as G2 FM, used to be known as FMVP Caps. However, today he actually changed his name. Hey, Canyon got a kill. Today he changed his name to FMVP BB. And he just solo killed Doran. Okay, that is the Doran I know. That is the Doran I know. Gonna be TPing now back to top. Wait. The guy is still... The Zac is like full health still. Obviously, it's Zac still gonna be healing back up quite a lot. Okay. Well, we'll see how that one goes. Already one solo bullet for FMVP Caps. Let me see your predictions. I wanna hear your predictions. Okay, at least Shadow is gonna be happy now on the working it here. Smolder is very weak early, so it's a good idea to use that now. Chat, I wanna hear your predictions. I want your predictions, chat. How many solo kills will this Zac get? Again, this is probably the most well-known Zac one-trick guy on the super server. G2 fan and a Bilibili streamer himself. How many kills? How many solo bullets, rather? How many solo bullets will he get? That is what we need to predict now. Regardless of that fact, Shadow is kind of popping, meanwhile, on the side lanes. Shadow is getting a lot of kills for his team. So Team Blue is absolutely not doing too bad, and Shadow still sticking around. Gonna be getting that one as well. Okay, Shadow. I have no idea who's gonna be starting for BLG against the VKS. And to be fair, it shouldn't matter. Like, BLG 100% should be able to beat VKS. I have no idea what's wrong with them. They should be able to beat VKS. But somehow, they're just struggling. So, I don't even know. But nonetheless, I don't know who's going to be starting for them. With that being said, he's up against Canyon. So that's gonna be a fun sight to see. Zac goes back in, unless he decides to stick around. There's gonna be Doran stopping the Zac recall. But Zac just channeling the jump, and he is out. Goes back in. There's a stun. I mean, the Zac has the passive as well, which is this early on, just in a 1v1. Usually you can get the revive done. Maybe not to the Counter-Strike, but still, I feel like you want to be a little more aggressive with the Zac pick like this. But nonetheless, Van Beck gets some items. And now, hopefully the top lane 1v1 is going to be continuing, as there's going to be Shadow coming in hot. And the Smolder almost gets a kill. And one more, it's a trade. Trade in the mid lane. This game looks somewhat close, I would say. But maybe I like the moves of Team Blue a little bit more. Shadow especially, I feel like he has had good ganks so far in every single lane. Because now, maybe a 1v1 is also brewing here. There's gonna be a stun onto Doran. Popping the ultimate. Actually, both of them. But before that happens, there's a kill on the bot side. Team Red getting something done here. And it's gonna be all the supports remaining. Unless Shadow has something to say about that. That's exactly what happens here. Still give it the ultimate. Leona flashing out from that. And Shadow at least got down Leona's flash, so that's pretty good. And in the end, Team Blue is gonna be walking away with the victory. Top lane 1v1. Didn't continue after that. Let's see if Doran would not restarted. Jumping back in. The Zac still has the passive, so can be a little bit more. I mean, I'm gonna check just to make sure, but yeah, he still has the passive. So he can be a little bit more dangerous if he wants to. Both of the junglers gonna be somewhat around. But it seems like this one is gonna be decided even before that. Low health bars everywhere. But the health regen is just so insane for the Zac. And Dora knows this as well. Dora knows this as well. He's not gonna force this fight too much. He tamed down a lot. Like he's playing calm and collected now. Meanwhile, the Smolder gets a lot of value out of this, lot of stacks. Even getting a kill. It's kind of illegal. The Smolder this early to be getting the kills, but Smolder get a double. However, Jinx can also get a triple here. Almost, but Smolder survives with Canyon arriving at the last minute. Oh no, that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign there. Wait, Doran is like super low. I mean, he cannot just always go back. At this deck, he's gonna be healthier for the most. But oh, Doran is wait. Doran is going for the proxying here. I'm gonna go for the proxying, I see. Trying to get a wave. However, oh, juking around. He's juking. Oh my god, he's playing a game. And he wins! Oh my god, he actually juked it around. I have to check, chat. I have to check. Oh, he was visible. Nonetheless, still makes the escape. That was kind of insane, not gonna lie. With that being said though, Smolder goes down again. But it's like, to be fair, like expected from the lane Smolder. Let's go back to live. Okay, we are back to live. Back to life here. What's happening on our top side? So far, not that many kills. I am surprised to see that. I was expecting a little more explosive top lane. It's very calm. This guy, Zac, one trick pony, is making sure that it's not overstepping here. Does not want to give unnecessary kills to the Jacks. While this is all happening, around the dragon, there's gonna be Canyon jumping in, ulting as well. Canyon gonna be missing the Q though. Okay, that's not necessarily a good play from Canyon, but nonetheless, Team Red still gonna be taking so many kills. And even the Swain is gonna be surviving this one. Feeding the Smolder this early on is not a good idea. And they're just getting everything here. And even the top lane is solo bolo for the Zac. Flashing the G2 emote into Doran's face. Oh no. This is so over. Oh my god. That is crazy. Well. It's not looking too good for Team Blue here. The Jinx is somewhat strong, but I'm very worried about the Smolder being ahead this early on. Doran comes back in. This might be the time. Well done by the Zac. Jumps out. Not bothered by anyone else. Well done there. What a battle we are having. What's happening here? Doran? Gonna go a little low here. I think he went for another proxy. I think that's how he ended up in that situation. Probably just went for proxying another. One more wave, one more wave. Just went for one more waving. The game is not necessarily over. I'm just a bit worried about the smolder. So 150 stacks. 150 stacks at around 30 minutes. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gonna get it around 20. If at least seen the canyon. Wait, the Doran tipping down, killing canyon already. Doran got at least got a shutdown gold, which is already like 2 kills. So it's already kind of worth for them. Doran juking it out. Maybe jumping back in with the stun, the double stun, and he dies. However, at least might be picking up the double kill here. And I say this is a worthy play. This was a worthy play. Got a shotdown gold, 4 shotdown gold, got a kill, and got 2 assists as well because get the 2 kills to the allies. Actually a good play from Doran. Meanwhile on the top side, it seems like a Shadow gonna be struggling a little against his deck. But Team Blue, so I mean I wouldn't say they're back in the game. Smolder is still a problem, but they're definitely crawling back into the game. Who's playing right now? Viper playing, Shadow, on, Hang, 369, Canyon. Yeah. A lot of LCK and LPL players are up now. Not that many players are playing because like a lot of them are sleeping. But like basically there are like 1 or 2 people from every team who are still playing. There are no games tomorrow. Monday is usually the off day in the esport world. There's like an off day tomorrow, not much to do. So they're staying up until like 3 or 4, 5 a.m. sometimes to play. However, if we're gonna be jumping on Adder Swain. Unironically, Doran's Jax is pretty good. Like he died sometimes, but these plays are actually okay. I surely have not Jinx team. His stuns are like really good. Sure, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Doran. I am so sorry about this. Is this my cat who's meowing? What I mean? I cannot tell if it is my cat who's meowing or not. Oh, okay. Little lag. Canyon. Looking for a peek. But we might be going on Elise. This is not the same Elise as the last one, by the way. The last one always builds a Storm Surfer. This is a Lich Bane Elise. This is another technology. Okay, oh, Canyon! Okay, that's Canyon. That's Canyon. That is a distinctive Canyon play right there. Absolutely destroying this fight now. Double kill for the Smolder. Feeding the Smolder early was a big mistake, but it never stops right after. Just everyone. Canyon goes down. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because his team is winning this fight in a messy, messy fashion. And look at the technology. The listing technology. Right after there's a surrender vote. But only 3 people voted from Team Blue. Only 3 people voted for the surrender, and that's not enough. That's not enough, not enough. What the hell? My mouse went rogue. Okay. Another 1v1. The Zac one-trick pony versus Doran. There's gonna be a little bit of a backup coming. Okay, this will make it easy. Doran goes back in. Trying to go on the health bars. Trying to go for another stun. The Zac is gonna be super low, but I think the Zac still has a positive. But the smoke the dies. Zac goes into positive. But he's gonna be reviving. And he's still alive. And the Zac is still alive. And then he's gonna be cleaning up everyone. Canyon is the last one. Takes down Doran. But Team Red winning this one. Gonna be getting an ace here. Gonna be getting a dragon. Gonna be their soul point. Just a cloud, so no one cares about that. Whatever. Still, gonna be on soul point. Gonna be up. What is that? Like a 4,000 of a gold lead. 7 kills for Canyon. Kind of insane. Is Zac Gold Finals MVP? Yeah. So the Zac guy has a story. I just told this one. I'm gonna show that. That guy has a story. That is a somewhat famous Bilibili streamer. Zac One Trick Pony. He always streams on Bilibili. We watched this guy a lot last year as well. Well-known Zac One Trick. This guy had a name for years. For years, the guy's name was FMVP Caps. That was his name, FMVP Caps. That was the guy's name for such a long time. He even got matched with Caps last year during MSI. He got matched with Caps. And it was really funny. He was streaming. He got matched with Caps. And he was so hyped. He just started texting all of his friends on WeChat. He was like, guys, I'm against Caps. He was like screaming. He's a massive Caps fan. But somehow, today, for the first time in years, he changed his name. And his name now is none other than FMVP G2BB. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because he got mad at Caps. Or maybe he was impressed with BB. I'm not sure what caused the name change. But that guy is a massive Caps fan. Streamer on Bilibili. Zac OTP, and now actually a Bilibili. BB fan. So yeah, there is a history around a lot of these players. Yeah. Okay, though there's already execution on this modder. That's GG. There's GG execution on this modder up. So yeah. Oh, I mean, there are like so many one tricks on the super server. There are so many one tricks. There are so many streamers. There are stories about everyone. But yeah, there are some famous one tricks. Like the Zac guy is very famous. LEX Cannon very famous. There are like the ones that internationally known as like Baifeng with the Kiana, JJ King with the Fiora. We have seen them as well, like not today, but like in streams beforehand, like yesterday and the day before. We have seen them playing some games too. So there are some like somewhat famous one tricks. Now, round 10 of the 1v1. We will see what's happening here, but before that, Smolder just destroying everyone. Well, then Smolder got fed earlier on thanks to Canyon, and unfortunately that never stopped me. Well, okay, no, don't ruin it, Swain, don't ruin it. Swain is ruining the 1v1. That's not cool, Swain. That is very not cool, Swain. You know that, right? It's not cool ruining it like this. Yeah, but the Zac guy is very funny. He solo killed Doran at like the start of the game, and as he was like jumping with the Zac, as he was jumping in for the last shot, he just like flashed the G2 emote. Wait a second, Jinx? Is it Arcane? Jinx versus Swain, that's so Arcane. Never mind, this is not Arcane. This is, or maybe Arcane Season 3, who knows? Who knows what happens to Swain? The game is already ending unless there is a wait, triple kill for Doran. Wait a second. Wait a second. Huh? Huh? Wait a second. Okay, what is Zac healing, by the way? Hello? What is Zac healing? Okay. Riot Games! What is the Zac healing? Riot Games, what is the Zac healing? Hello? Huh? Vision Sparrow taking the Q. We have watched Inspired beforehand. That game didn't end too well for Inspired. That's what I'm saying. We have watched an Inspired game today. Is my cat meowing or not? Let me check. Wait, what the hell? What do you mean? Are you meowing or not? Okay, I'm in this game, as you think. My cat was meowing. My cat was meowing. There she is. There's my cat. Hello there, Kurami. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, there's an FF coming through. GG. Who do you guys wanna watch? Viper, Zeko, Ruler, Junjia, Jekyll of Cream. Who do you guys wanna watch? Or just wait for another Doran game because I'm fairly certain this guy's gonna queue up again. He spams solo queue usually. I'm fairly certain he's gonna be spamming up again for another one. Let's see who plays which what. Because apparently, is this gonna be, according to the Chinese Spectator, isn't it 3 a.m.? Yeah, it's like 4 a.m. or something in China, yeah. Oh, not this one. The Korean and the Chinese pros are usually playing, what the hell, wait, what? This is correct though. Huh? I don't get this. Yeah, so the pros are usually playing until like 3 or 4 a.m. The Western pros, so here's the thing. From my experience spectating people, Western pros go to sleep around midnight, and Eastern pros start playing around like 11 p.m. midnight. So usually what happens in my streams, if by the way, if you're curious, if you want to watch my streams in the future as well, then here's a little secret. So I start streaming. Yeah, no, that's not the guy. That's not the guy. So I usually start streaming after Worlds. And I'm starting the stream with the Western pros because most of the time the Western pros play around afternoonish, like dinner time. I start with the Western pros, and slowly but surely they go to sleep, and then towards the end of my streams we're watching Eastern pros. That's usually what's been happening during this time. Is this the one? What on earth is like? What is the? This the one? Yeah. Oh, that is like the wrong ID. What the? Wait, what? It's not the one. What is? Which one is Viper's account? Apparently the Chinese. Well, let me open WeChat 1 second. By the way, anyone's account you guys want to watch while I'm doing my thing? Is there any account you guys are interested in? Like, just check out the match history of what are they playing, how are they doing in the server. If there is any account you're curious of, let me know, and I will make that happen. What is Viper's account according to this? Apparently this guy's gave me the Jackie Love. Jackie Love versus Viper, is this true? Jackie Love top. What is happening here? What is happening? Hello? This is the pro. David? Do you guys know if Viper would be David? Wait, is this actually Viper's account? It used to be the Leo account. I know this is an ADC account. Chat, can you help me out with this? Do you know why Viper would be David? Like, is this the Chinese spectator names are not always correct, so I'm not 100% sure. The Chinese, it's not always correct. But I'm like, what? I don't know why it would be Viper or why it would be David. Or do you guys know anyone who's David? I don't know. I'm not sure if this is Viper's account. I mean, I'm gonna check later on. I'm gonna check it later on. And also, Jackie Love is playing with this guy. I don't know if this. Maybe this is. I have no idea why the Chinese spectator thinks this is Viper. But they sometimes get things wrong, so it's not always right. Like they got wrong carrier's account, they got wrong owner's account. So there's that. So do you guys interested in any of the accounts? This is Doran's. I think he's gonna queue up again. Like, how, what is the time in China now? It's 3 a.m. When did he play last time around? He didn't play that much yesterday. Didn't play that much that day either. Okay, I guess Doran is not playing that late. I'm not sure why I thought he does. Faker probably already asleep. Guma, I don't know. Okay, what about probably this is Zaka's account. Probably this is Zaka's. Yeah, there are not really many pros in these games, namely 0. Kind of waiting to see if Doran would be coming up for another one. Kind of checking if he would be coming up for another game. I'm hoping that happens, but there is less chance to that. Every single game is now quite into that. Yeah, the pros might be going to sleep soon, even though tomorrow is not gonna be games. Even though tomorrow is not gonna be games, they might be still sleeping. So chat. I don't know if they will be coming online. Nonetheless, I'm gonna wait for like 5 more minutes. If they're not online, then I'm probably ending the stream. But even if then, tomorrow, I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be away for a little. Let me see when I arrive home. I should arrive home around like 4 p.m. Europe time. 4 p.m. Europe time. Yeah, that's about the time when the pros are coming online as well, so that's perfect. I'm not sure how well I would be able to stream tomorrow because I had COVID at the start of the week. And that's why my voice is completely cooked. I had COVID at the start of this week. I'm doing better now, but like still, I'm doing better now, but my voice is not recovering too well. And I already have a singing lesson tomorrow. I already had to cancel it last week. I was like, I think I'm doing fine enough for me to go tomorrow. But I'm gonna say I'm gonna go tomorrow for the sing lesson. Hopefully, I'm gonna be good enough. But I might just cook my voice there even more. So we'll see. Hopefully not. But yeah, just saying, tomorrow my voice might be even more cooked than now. But nonetheless, it still should be. I'm gonna be streaming 100%. Before I go, something I need to check.
Ni hao, Dokla here. Just getting ready for bed. Want to give my thoughts on drawing T1. Ni hao, Dokla here. Just getting ready for bed. Want to give my thoughts on drawing T1. Personally, I'm pretty happy drawing a 4th seed. This is the first time we're playing someone seeded worse than us, so happy about that. And I think this is a battle on multiple fronts. Most notably, I think it's a battle of who can have the worst draft, and I think we've got them beat far and away on that front. So, me personally, I'm feeling pretty confident going into the match. I'll keep you guys updated as we get closer to the game, but I'm gonna go to bed now. See you guys. Ni hao.
He made a severe mistake in this video. He made a severe mistake in this video, which was that he spoke Chinese. He spoke Mandarin. He spoke Mandarin before a match against T1. If he said something in Cantonese, it would be better. But he made a severe mistake in using Mandarin, which is a severe mistake because T1 against Chinese teams usually not boding well for the Chinese teams. So Dokla, I'm sorry to say this, but you might have cursed yourself. You might have cursed yourself. What is what it is. Canyon is in the game now. Ruler is in the game. So yeah, Genji is still playing. Let me check Ruler. I'm gonna see if someone is playing something fun. Where the hell is Ruler? I'm gonna check if there is something fun being happening, but if not, then that's it for tonight. Don't forget, chat. We had an amazing game. Gumayoshi versus Chovy. Insanely fun game we had. I just Lucian. Just playing some Lucian. Wait, Nove is there? Wait, what? Nove is there? The heli? He's like a German streamer. What is Nove doing in China? What? Wait, what? What on earth is Nove doing in Is he streaming? Okay, there's a freaking Nintendo ad. How is it that Twitch ads are lagging? Why do I have Twitch ads even? I literally have a Chinese VPN. Why is my Twitch working? Silly. Wait, what? When Nove is playing with the ruler ball lane. Does he know that? How? But why is this guy in China? Why is Nove in China? What the? I did not know that. What is he doing there? Has a G2 emote, so maybe he's there with G2, or I don't even know. How did he get an account even? Nonetheless, chat. There are still some people here. Most of them have went to sleep. And I think I'm not going to follow that because I'm not going to be sleeping for now. But I'm going to go edit some highlights. If you're curious about an incredible game with Chovy. Chovy went crazy good. If you're curious about that, it should be up as a highlight on YouTube quite soon. But I also need to go because again, I had to wake up early tomorrow, take the train, etc. I'm still a bit tired from COVID, so that's also part of that. I'm still not at my full force, but thankfully I'm able to stream at least, so I'm quite happy about that. Streamed another good 4.5 hours today. And chat, I'm gonna be back tomorrow as per usual. No games tomorrow, no worlds. No verse tomorrow. However, there are gonna be solo queue games instead. I'm gonna be going online, going live on both Twitch and YouTube about the same time as always, after like usually after worlds. Tomorrow is like 4 or 5 p.m, something like that. I'm just gonna check whenever the pros are coming online. And when the first few pros are coming online, I'm gonna be going online as well and streaming them. So thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for being here. I really hope you guys enjoyed as well. Make sure to follow on Twitch. Make sure to set the bell. Is the bell on Twitch? I think it's the bell on Twitch. Make sure to click the bell so you know when I'm going online. Make sure to follow the Twitter. I'm going to post in there. And make sure to check out YouTube as well on the G-Sport Hub. Also, same on YouTube. Make sure to check that one out because I'm going to be posting the highlight there about that one trophy game, which was quite insane. Thank you for being here. See you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.